Guys, I'm old. I can't reach the tower awake. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is David. We're playing Process of Elimination, maybe? If we can stay awake long enough to play it. Hello, Throhuven, Arrogance, Echo, Melty. How are you all? And thank you for the raid arrow. We could just shoot the shit. I shoot the shit all the time. Especially if I eat something that's expired. Yes, he eats cereal for breakfast. It's a great joke. I don't think anyone thought of it before, Ruben. How was the weekend? Very good. I got in a bit of Spider-Man. Nice, nice. So webbing everything. Spent it webbing everything. You enjoying it, guys? I call out to stop Ideal as we make our way back. Played no Mario? Napping! Ah, that's the dream. I like Echo's schedule the most. Sorry, guys. Fuck video games. Video games are overrated. It's like a game I played midway through, then stopped. Controls don't feel completely right yet. Huh. Weird. Did you beat the other games? The other two? Look. Don't let people gaslight you. It's the same game. Miles. It's just that instead of gadgets, you have some electrical abilities. And you have more swagger as you walk. Or do you? Are you swinging with no assists? Well, I finished watching The Labyrinth of Magic. It defaults on. Yeah. You telling me about the thing I posted, Ruben? The the Spider-Man setting is probably the default. Can't help but ask. We need to know the rest of what she was going to say earlier. Tiny. Mr. Hall, why would someone as bumbling as myself be invited to stand amongst a talented crowd of detectives like this? A pixel art game like Yakuza? Retro City Rampage? Vengeance of Mr. Peppermint. Never heard of it. But 4 for assist swing, it feels like a nice balance. I'll give it a check when I get the game. By the way, I for some reason I opened the manga for Maji. Quite a lot of differences. Yeah, the show is quite good. I'm liking it. And yeah, it's definitely not finished in the second season. So I'll be reading the rest of it. New manga called Kagurawachi. What about it? What they're making? Look, I remember seeing the announcement of a Final Fantasy VI anime, and it never happened. It's like I dreamt it. It's so weird. And this was like 10 years ago. It showed up in the new season stuff that was going to be starting, and then it never happened. Maybe I did dream it. You're linking a Wikipedia article about a new manga? That can only go well. Oh, let's sound this better. Doesn't even have a picture. Great stuff. Thank you. Okay. Why are you telling me about this? What is in any way interesting about this? What? It began serialization in September 19. Upon release, it surpassed series such as Spy Family Dragon Ball Super and Boruto. Look, let's be honest. Only one of those is good, and it's Spy Family. Many ironically considering it to be the inheritor to the big three, because it became the subject of numerous internet memes. Wow. I'm excited. I'm excited to never watch it. Wrong chat or wrong language? It's okay, Moobot. You can shut the fuck up. I already did the stream about this. I'm only playing it because I want to. Look, if you're selling me memes, maybe I don't care. No. I'm very curious about the Dragon Ball Super manga, actually. I wonder if it's gonna stop when the new show comes along, or if it's going to be using that story and continuing in the Super. I don't even know what timeline that's set in. It's so weird what they're doing to Dragon Ball. It really is. Hey, at least it's not Boruto, right? Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking Boruto. Reading a manga called Kaiju number 8. I've heard about that. I don't remember where, but I heard about that. Well, it's gonna be really good. Were you worried about that, Evan? Dragon Ball or Boruto? Or both? Look, I love Dragon Ball. The figures that you've seen occasionally next to me show how much I'm a sucker for Dragon Ball. It's not. Hey, don't. You like chibi art? I like chibi art. I don't like chibi characters. It's different. I'm okay with playing Utawareru Mono, and then in the fights, they have that chibi art style that they had in the fights. Right? However, I don't like Goku in Dragon Ball GT all the time. Stop Dragon Ball Super manga on Universe Tournament. So you stopped reading the manga when it became a new story, and you only read the stuff you already knew about. The stuff that you could have skipped. Makes sense. High five, Zeko. The putting, though? What putting? GT Goku was just Dragon Ball Goku? Look, this only tells me one thing. They want to remake Dragon Ball. Then remake it. It's okay. It's a 1986 show. Remake it. It's fine. It's old enough. There's many shows that are remade way faster than that. Astro Boy has been remade like 2 times. Gegege no Kitaro has been remade like every 10 years or something. It's fine. Remake it. Remake it while everyone is alive. Astro Boy is a lot older. Yeah, but it has been remade 2 times. Cyborg 009, which I watched like last month or something. It has 1,000 iterations. There's at least 5 different versions of that show. It's fine. Remake it. I think remaking the original Dragon Ball would bring it to a whole new audience of anime watchers that would actually love it. Because the original Dragon Ball is so much, let's be honest, so much better than Z. And it has so much more heart. They'd have to Kai it because of Roshi in 2023? I don't know what that means. What about Roshi in 2023? Oh no, it's anime, man. I think you can just do it, but they did do. There's that famous thing in Kai where Goten is just doing this, not this. Dude's a problem. Yes, that's part of his character. It's fine. People have flaws. Fictional people can have flaws too. Look, sure, Master Roshi maybe deserves a little spot in jail. Hey, it is what it is. He has given his life to the martial arts. Just one of things where it already exists. If it's cheeky, remaking it will put more eyes on it. I think anime still pushes it way more than we do here. There's some stuff that's still that's getting a little more sanitized. I do think they still go. Look at Hinukai-san's dog. Come on. What is that show? You reincarnate as your crush's dog, and she really loves that dog. Just thinking for a release here, anime is definitely still lounging in questionable territory. Yeah. Fortunately. Not fortunately in regards to Inukai-san's dog, but fortunately, not everything's already sanitized. I'm so glad I have no idea what you're talking about. I've only seen the memes. But the memes are the memes are great. But you do know about this new tendency of making reincarnated as something stories, right? Thank God every day that I'm old and out of touch. I don't. Man, and I've been feeling old this week. Especially because of the getting sleepy really early. I do think anime can do the most wholesome stuff there is, and the most degenerate stuff there is, and I love that. The most degenerate show I can think of is an anime. The most wholesome show I can think of is an anime. Great. Could I unsubscribe from life? I mean, yes, but you shouldn't. I think there are helplines you can call for that. Seriously though, feel like everything else, like comedy has become in the West, comedy has become so sanitized, and especially comedy, like in a way that it's so much trying not to offend anyone that the only funny stuff are like uh, comedian comedy specials and stuff like that. Because like stuff on TV is just dead. Yeah. Uh, I'm. I saw they're remaking, rebooting. I don't know what they're making, especially The Office. I don't know how you can even do that. Seriously. They're gonna turn Dwight into a victim of office space harassment. Hope they cast Jim as Dwight and Dwight as Jim. It's just gonna be the online narrative. Then have Randall Park be Michael Scott. The narrative is just gonna be, oh my god, this guy's getting harassed by his coworkers. We're a toxic workplace environment. Oh no. I think the Seinfeld thing is just a reunion, no? Like the Friends reunion. Let's be honest, the Seinfeld ending sucks. Another one. This time no one's in jail. In real life or the series? Maybe. The whole show is over Zoom. Like the Parks and Recreation special. Look, the only thing I want out of all these rumors is the Community movie, and okay, we're through. Demaking The Office, yes. Just make a Community movie And then I'll take my comedy from Gordon Ramsay yelling at people. It's fine. And I have been loving, I don't know if you guys have it, but I have been loving Portuguese Taskmaster. So good. Hollywood is shut down. Can't pitch my ideas. Can you pitch your ideas when it's not shut down? Taskmaster UK is fucking gold. Is it? I never tried it, but I might be willing to give it a try. I don't remember what Taskmaster is. There a chef that yelled at people. No, it's like Taskmaster is hard to describe because it is extremely stupid. But it's like the perfect comedy gold where so there's two comedians that create funny challenges. And then the contestants the thing about it is that contestants read something simple, complicated, lose the narrative, and just do the wildest shit. And it's reality TV, like, sure, absolutely. But it's so funny. And obviously, if you know the people, it's even more funny, right? But yeah, Portuguese Taskmaster is amazingly funny. And it's on Saturday nights. Oh, and if you have any interests, I don't know if you can rewind your box or something to watch. Seen the UK one. James Acaster is the homie. Is that the Taskmaster? I know Alex Horn is the Taskmaster's assistant and the creator of the show. Just a funny dude that was on. Okay. I know the show is created by Alex Horn. Yeah, and he plays the assistant. So basically, Greg Davies, or the Taskmaster, is just in the studio scoring the challenges and like laughing at the videos. The Taskmaster's assistant is often involved in the challenges. Like he's handing people the envelope with a challenge, and then often he's roped into something he probably didn't count on doing, and it's super funny. No, it's on RTP. And I'm a really big fan of the comedian doing the assistant in Portugal. So yeah, that really helps. Yeah, it is on RTP Player. Yeah, you should definitely watch it if you have any interest in it. It's like the most unhinged laughter that I'm able to do. It happens doing that. Alex Horn making the money with all these countries doing their own versions. Yeah. And for good reason. He created something. Look, I will always say this. It's absolutely a stupid show. But it's so funny. It's so entertaining. It is wholesome in the way that we're all watching these people lose the narrative. Still don't have the best representation of the show because the cast there is an absolute nutjob. And things that were beyond off the rails. Yeah, that is the show. That is the show. Like, often you can have a guest. What happens is there's 4 permanent people in the cast every season, and one that rotates and is a guest. Sometimes the guest can be a little less competitive. At least from what I've seen. Other guests are just like, I'm gonna give it all, and I'm gonna be the guest that wins this against these people that do this all season. So that's also really funny. But yeah, some guests are like, what the fuck is going on? It's all super funny. In UK, it's 5 new people every season. Okay. So here it was 4 people with 1 rotating chair. Then season 2 was the same 4 people and it's still a rotating chair. And now season 3, which is where we are at, we finally have a new cast with the 4 permanent people, and there's still a rotating chair. I like the rotating chair idea because I feel like it's a good testing ground for future season people. Like, instead of casting them or seeing what they would be like in the show, you have on the job training. I don't know what's going on. Why was my phone ringing? After 5 seasons, the previous 5 winners come back and do a Champion of Champions series. Okay. That's nice. I think season 1 and 2 were won by the same people, the same person here. Pretty sure. Yeah, but we're only 3 seasons in. It's different. Oof. Guess Facebook removed one of my photos and was too nude. I mean, like Bruno Mars' doppelganger? Not really, I think. Honestly, thought I paused the stream. Sorry. I mean, I guess this is quite quiet. How's it going, Cyan? For Chief of the 8 to place so much stress in me, it's nothing short of bizarre.
自分の実力は自分が一番分かっています。
All of Taskmaster UK is on YouTube. Really? I thought they had like their own app that you needed to subscribe to. Taskmaster is from the UK now? He was always from the UK. What do you mean? It was invented in the UK. It's the original Taskmaster. Oh, you mean the... Do you mean the supervillain Taskmaster?
それに、あなたは明らかに僕を見知った様子だ。一体僕に何をさせたいんですか？僕みたいな素人が、この島で何をしろって言うんですか？
No, we're talking about the TV show. My shouts echo down the hall as every pent-up question I have comes bursting out at once. They're doing it for fans of the show who don't live in the UK. Okay. I thought that was their subscription service. But cool. Then I'm absolutely watching. I just can't understand why this world-famous detective would act so cryptic toward me.
すまない。意地悪が過ぎたな。
Ideal gives a wry smirk, then scratches her cheek.
君の困り顔が見たいと、私の中のいたずら坊やが悪さをしてしまってな。君が自分から気づいてくれるまで黙っておこうかと思っていたんだ。
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I definitely want to watch. I've been pretty curious about watching the original show.
まあ、10年ぶりの再会なんだ。サプライズをしたいという私の心情も汲んでくれると嬉しいな。ワト君。
Marathoned it all when I was logged into work. Took like 3 weeks. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it is over there, but seasons here are pretty short. So, is there a Taskmaster US or no?
10年ぶりの再会？それに、ワト君って。
Just one season? Okay, it was utter shit. Okay. Well, that's what happens when something like Taskmaster, if you're doing it because it's popular somewhere else instead of because you understand the concept and you love the concept, it's likely to go down like shit. I really think you need to vibe with what the show is. And I do think the Portuguese presenters really, really do understand it. I mean, as far as I understand, as far as I understood, they fought to make it because they loved the original so much. Alex Horn was part of the US show too. He was, and it was shit? Damn. Okay. That's surprising. It really beat. My heart catches in my throat. Only one person, someone I met 10 years ago, called me by that name. There's just no way.
ずっと再会する日を夢見てきたんだ。探偵同盟への加入が決まった君をこの会議に呼んでしまうのも無理からぬというものだろ。
Lousy comedian choices. In here, not every contestant is a comedian. They're all funny, but not everyone is a comedian. Like, it can be a singer, or now we have a football player, an ex-football player. But they're really funny people still. They're just not, they don't work as comedians, but they are comedy relief for sure.
私の本名は 最下シェリン・フォード・ホームズ。10年前に君に救われたものだよ。
Holmes?
嘘だ。
My voice comes out in a shout before I curve it. Breathe deeply, but the shock won't subside. Ideal is Saika. Can't be. I saw her covered in blood right before me.
サイカちゃんが生きているわけない。僕は彼女の無念を晴らしたくて、これまで頑張ってきたのに。それなのに。
Was the football player actually famous? I'm not the right guy to tell you that. I never heard of him before. Now, he's extremely funny. He's like one hell of a character. But was he a famous football player? I have no idea. He was a guest in season 2 and was super memorable. One of my favorite guests of all time. And then they announced him as a permanent cast member in season 3, and I thought, oh, that's a great choice. Great choice. And I had no idea who he was before.
落ち着け。
Ideal comes close and softly cups my cheek. I'm startled by the sudden intimacy, but her arm around my waist keeps me in place.
君はどうやらあの牢獄での記憶を忘却してしまっているようだ。よほど君にとって深い心の傷だったのだな。
Great choice because you can't exactly go into the workforce. Would he have to pay for higher education in Portugal? If he doesn't have it, sure. There are subsidies, but it's paid for. Higher, college education. I assume he doesn't have it because soccer is insane. Yeah. If he doesn't have it, he just have to pay the same as everyone else, which is like 1,500 euros a year, around that. It's not crazy like in the US. It's not crazy amounts of money. That's reasonable. Yeah, it's subsidized. You're spending 10 times that in the US? Yeah, I know. US is creating a culture of being up to your 40s in debt while you're still a teenager. Good. Can thank Sportswell for colleges extorting tuition. Don't a lot of people go like a scholarship through playing sports? Is that what you're talking about? We have scholarships too, but it's like 3 scholarships for really talented people, and the rest is for poor people. Like, a lot more. They have to pay those fuckers on top of going to school for free, fuck. But yeah, in here, it's different degrees. No one goes to school for completely free, I would say. Because shit's expensive. But you get a dorm room, and then you get like books. You still need to pay for like your food and stuff like that. You can maybe almost do it for free, but not really. But this is for poor people. People that maybe only have one parent, or their parents aren't working, something like that. It doesn't mean you're necessarily like poor, but your parents can't support your college education. You can ask for the state to help. Large swaths of sports ball players do a useless degree in communication. I have a useless degree in communication. I'm not a sports ball player. Kinda useless. You do it because they can float. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why sports is part of college. Looked it up. Players can be sponsored and stuff. Colleges don't pay them. That seems fair. That you are paying them by letting them go to school for free, right? That's your payment. Yeah, I mean, it's reasonable. It's kind of, I think it's unreasonable to ask for more. You go to school for free, get a useful degree, odds are against you turning pro. Why are they against you? You go to school for free and get a degree, odds are in your favor. If you can't go pro, well, at least you went to school for free and got a degree. By the way, I have to say I don't pay a lot of attention to sports at all, and much less to US sports. I was very saddened because I really like the movie Blindside. When it came out, the I don't know how to say it anymore, but the story wasn't exactly what the movie portrayed, right? It's like, oh my god, what? That the movie was really well done and was very touching and sold like a true story, right? I couldn't care less about sports, but I really, really loved that movie. Kind of, yeah, kind of fucked up to read that it wasn't all that at all. I didn't watch Remember the Titans. What did I do?
無理に思い出そうとして心が壊れてしまってはいけない。徐々に思い出していけばいいさ。あの日、どのようにして私を救い出してくれたのかをな。
Is that like the coach? Rudy, the American football movie that's worth watching. But see, the blind side is not about American football. I have no interest in American football itself. But it was a great human drama, and it was kind of a wholesome story, right?
僕は本当にあなたを
Like people help people, and people help people achieve all their potential and their dreams.
ああ、先ほどみんなの前で語った言葉に嘘はない。君は確かに私を救ってくれた。だから今もこうして生きている。
I don't think I ever watched a baseball-related movie.
敵は私が思うよりもずっと狡猾で冷酷だった。私一人の力では探偵同盟は全滅を免れない。君の手助けが必要なんだ。
Tell you what, I watched the One Piece baseball special and the Dragon Ball baseball special, and they were both fucking great.
君をこの場に呼んだのは本当に君の力が必要だからだよ。今はただこの言葉を信じてくれ。
Is on the true story of Jim Morris who debuted in Major League Baseball at age 35. Damn, isn't that like the age at which people retire? Ideal gazes at me with a sadness that reminds me of the Psyche I once knew. That vulnerable, girlish expression taking the place of her usual sagacity was nearly identical. But I can't help but wonder if this is truly the same person.
本当にサイカちゃんなの？
ようやくその名前で呼んでくれたな。嬉しいよ。
Her elated smile spreads across Ideal's face. It doesn't seem like an act. She's sincerely happy to be reunited with me.
覚えておくといい。私たち探偵が本名を伝えるのは心から相手を信頼した時だけだ。誰が疑おうとも、君が君自身を信じられずとも、たとえ君に疑念を向けられようとも、私は君を信じ続けよう。
Wouldn't mind the name change if it didn't suck. Guardians, that's an XFL team name. Now you lost me.
だから私の活躍を隣で見守っていてくれ。そうしていればきっと真実も思い出せるはずだろうからな。
The Indians was the original name. Okay, I understand immediately. Yep, I understood immediately. Not surprised. That's so dumb, though. Wait until David hears about the Washington Commanders' former name. What was their former name? The Redskins. Okay. Expecting the Chicago Blackhawks to change their name soon. Isn't the Blackhawk a bird? You did it, you saved the team name. It's a bird and a tribe, okay. But wouldn't the tribe call itself something else? Isn't that what the white people call the tribe? I'm sure the tribe name is not in English. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming. I'm assuming it wouldn't be an English word. I don't know, man. Like... Yeah, we live in a weird world. People fight for climate change by throwing paint at paintings. I love it. Increasing the stupid population of jails, I guess. Team has been around for almost 100 years. Erasing history, not the best way to go forward in history, I think. You don't learn from history by erasing it. Ideal steps back from me, her expression already reverting to its usual dignified air. Team records still exist, I just wish they didn't pick terrible names. It's not like the other names were good. Like, the Indians or the Guardians, to me, same thing. Or the Commanders or whatever. I mean, it reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy. Might even be better, to be honest. It's just like, why... It's just a reason why you're changing the name. They were called the Washington football team, and I actually liked it. Nothing to hide. Sure. Junior Countess is chief of the DA and is a vulnerable girl. I'm not sure which is real. There's so much cause for suspicion. And yet... One thing that I think is weird about sports, especially in Portugal, is that I feel like in the US people root for their hometown team, whichever that is. You don't pick your team. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I felt by interacting or listening to people talk about sports. It's like you're born in a place, that's the team you're gonna support. That doesn't happen here at all. Like, there's a Lisbon team supporters over here. Some people do. My sister likes the Cowboys like a weirdo. and they're not from your state or city or something. I have no context. Nope. I don't watch football. Eagles fans are atrocious. Which would be the team from your town? The Eagles? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
だけど、今のあなたの言葉は真実だと信じます。いや、信じたいんです。
Flora is lucky no NFL team.
だって今まで何度も過去に戻ってサイカちゃんを救いたいって考えてきましたから。
Is there college NFL? Not NFL. Okay. Wasn't able to do so back then, and so I truly want to believe what she's saying. That Saika's alive. NCAA. Okay. Even if those sweet words are mere deceit.
ただもちろん 100% 信じたわけじゃありません。言われた通り隣で見極めさせてもらいますよ。
I think I've seen an NCAA game, like video game, but I didn't know what it was about, and I didn't care to look.
理想さんの言葉が真実かどうか。
ああ、望むところだよ、ワト君。私の一挙一動をつぶさに観察するといい。一つだけお願いするとしたら、理想さん呼びは勘弁してもらいたいな。他人行儀すぎてこそばゆいよ。二人きりの時くらい、昔のようにサイカちゃんと呼んでくれないか？
You had one on the PSP? Yeah, I don't know where I saw it, but I remember seeing it and realizing it was a sports game, but I didn't know, like, the difference. Why even separate and make just a college sports game? Why not mix it up? Only got it for the mascot bullshit. What could you do with the mascot?
いや、それはあなたが本当にサイカちゃんだって信じたわけじゃありませんし。
変なところで意地っ張りなのは昔から変わらないな。
Some people are obsessed with college ball. Sure, but it's like, I guess FIFA, not FIFA, but you know. FIFA now has women's soccer, right? You're not making a specific women's soccer game. That's basically what I'm getting at. Why not have the college ball with the normal sports ball? Why make a specific game for it? And then you can take your college ball to the World Cup. There's a whole shitload of colleges. It's the same game though. It's just names. Only 32 NFL teams. Good variety.
じゃあせめて普段からホームズ呼びで頼むよ。こちらの名前は他の探偵にも知れ渡っているから問題ないしな。
わかりました。ホームズさん？
よし、有効の処方を踏めたな、ワト君。
Holmes's face beams with genuine elation. Ah. She's aligned with Haha. The fact that it's moving me so easily is proof enough that I'm a rookie detective. Come on, Wato Ojo. Get it together. The D-pad pings with a notification. The others must have gathered in the living room by now.
さて、それではこの事件にケリをつけるとしようか。
I told you, I'm with Yaoshi. I follow Holmes as she heads to the living room. I have no clue what she could want from me, but I've decided to trust her for now. If I stay by her side, the truth behind why I was brought here may finally come to light. I forgot about that other dude. I was very sleepy the last time I streamed. Very, very sleepy. And this refused to let me save and finish. All 13 detectives, including Holmes and myself, gather around the room. Holmes adds a few logs to the crackling fire before turning to address us.
やあ、探偵諸君。それぞれの役割をこなしてくれてありがとう。みんなのおかげで老子探偵を八つ裂きにしたトリックの正体をつかめたよ。あとはその全容を明らかにしていくだけだ。
教えてください、ホームズさん。一体犯人は誰なんですか？
It is exclusive to the PSP game is a mascot game where everyone from the Michigan State Spartan known as Sparty to the Stanford Tree lineup take the field to see just who is the toughest man in a silly costume. Okay. That's interesting. They should make a fighting game with the mascots, the team mascots. That would be kind of weird.
実に庶民らしい落ち着きのない男ですわね。犯人の前にまず明らかにしないといけないものがあるでしょ。
明らかにしないといけないものって？
それは老子探偵をどのように殺害したかですわ。家族くんの言う通りだよ。まずは誰がしたかよりも誰にできたかから考え、事件の外堀を埋めていこう。
Mascot fighter, that would be scary. That would be interesting though. I think fans would probably enjoy beating the shit out of the opposing team's mascot.
家族くんの考えではどのように老子探偵は殺害されたのだと思う？ズバリシャンデリアのトラップと連動したトリックですわ。
シャンデリアのトラップと連動？それって僕が扉を開けた時に作動した
The chandelier had crashed down the moment I stepped through the entrance of the manor. After that, I was out cold until the DA arrived. I hate that they're called DA, because that's District Attorney, and that's what I think about. The culprit utilized the trap, but for what purpose?
無能くん、粘土で遊んだことはあるかい？粘土をできるだけきれいに両断しようと思ったなら、君はどうする？刃物などを使ってもなかなかうまくいかないだろう？
学校ではテグスなどの細い糸を巻きつけて引っ張る方法を学んだ覚えがあります。
グッド。ならば次の質問だ。もし粘土を切り刻む原理で鋭利なワイヤーを人間に巻きつけ思い切り引っ張ればどうなるかな？
それって。
Senior detective's mutilated body flashes across my mind and my skin prickles. That wire was definitely sharp enough. If you were to wrap it around someone and yank it, they would be sliced apart almost effortlessly, just like clay.
察しがついたみたいだね。そう。ワイヤーで何かを切ろうと思うなら、巻きつけた後に引っ張るだけでいい。でもさ、粘土じゃなくて人間の体じゃん？ 人力で引っ張って簡単に切れるもんなの？ただでさえ引っ張りにくそうなワイヤーなのにさ。いい質問だな、渋谷くん。そう、このトリックの肝はどのようにワイヤーを引っ張ったかだ。地下で老子探偵に絡まった状態のワイヤーを引っ張るにはどのような方法があるだろうか。家族くんならわかるかな？犯人も少しは知恵を使ったようですけれど、私の高貴な脳細胞にはお見通しでしたわよ。ズバリ犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張り上げたのですわ。
シャンデリアの落下を利用するってどうやって？シャンデリアのある場所は1階のエントランスホールですけど、現場は地下室でしょ？
やれやれ、庶民にもわかるようエレガントに説明して差し上げましょう。シャンデリアにワイヤーを結びつけて動きが連動するようにしたんだよ。シャンデリアが落下すると自動でワイヤーが巻き上げられる仕組みにね。ちょっと私に説明させなさい。
Posh detective cuts Holmes off with a huff, then continues where she left off.
犯人は老子探偵を薬か何かで眠らせた後、床へと落下させた状態のシャンデリアにワイヤーをくくりつけたのですわ。
That seems like a lot of work.
その後、床の隙間を通してワイヤーをエントランスホールから地下室へと垂らせば準備完了。ワイヤーによって2つの空間がつながったのですわ。
Is this how Melty thinks?
床にワイヤーを通せるものなんですか？
エントランスホールの床は地下に音が届くよう床板に若干の隙間が空いていましたでしょ。細いワイヤーを通して地下に垂らすことは造作もありませんわ。地下に届いたワイヤーを老子探偵の体に結びつけた後、シャンデリアを天井へと引き上げれば準備完了。シャンデリアが天井から落下すると、その動きに連動してワイヤーも引っ張られるという八つ咲き装置の完成ですわ。以上のようにして犯人は自らの手を汚さず犯行時刻の隠蔽も果たした上で老子探偵を殺害してみせたのでしょう。見事な推理だ。しかし確証が欲しいな。ワト君はこのトリックの痕跡を覚えているかい？
The blood on the ceiling? The trace it left behind. Now that she mentions it, something suspicious did catch my attention during the investigation. None of these are blood on the ceiling. Ah, blood-stained ceiling. I don't get it. Check evidence. But none of the evidence is the stuff that I can choose. Oh, it is. I can't say while choosing? Fuck you.
シャンデリアに残っていた傷跡はワイヤーがシャンデリアに引っ張られた痕跡だったんですね。
エクセレント。 その通りだよ、ワト君。
Guys, I'm smart.
あのシャンデリアの構造はかなり頑強だ。よほど鋭利なものでも使わない限り傷つかない。
By the way, I don't think we looked at the last profile. Renegade Detective, rank 4. 204 solved cases. Notable, the case of the Shinjuku Rainwalker and the Nanase Conference case. Hobby volunteering. Special skill criminal psychology. Famed for being the most aberrant agent within the DA, he lacks any semblance of ethics, often resorting to dubious methods to apprehend criminals. Given a chance, he will kill culprits, albeit indirectly. As his own past is riddled with murder, he is fitted with an explosive collar device known as the Decapitation Rabbit, and is typically held under house arrest in his apartment-esque prison. Be that as it may, his deductive faculties and familiarity with the criminal mind keep him in high esteem. He has been granted a degree of freedom to assist with major criminal cases designated as Q incidents. Okay.
So それこそ鋼鉄すら切断可能なワイヤーでも使わない限りはな。
ならホームズの言う通り、ワイヤーとシャンデリアの罠が犯行に利用されたことは間違いないだろうね。無能君、気分はどうだい？
気分？どういうこと？
鈍いなあ。シャンデリアの罠によって老子探偵が殺されたということはだよ。君が洋館の扉を開かなければ老子探偵は八つ咲きにならずに済んだってことじゃないか。
Shock lances through my spine and I begin to break out in a cold sweat. So, it was all because of me. If I hadn't triggered the trap, then Senior Detective would still be alive. Even now, I can feel the doorknob in my hand. To think that at that moment, a man was being sliced apart right below my feet.
僕が作動させたトラップで。
初めて人を殺してしまった気分はどうだい？まるで泥の沼に浸ったみたいに悪くない気分だろう。大丈夫。すぐになれるさ。
下がれ、外道探偵。私がうんと言うまで口を閉じていろ。
そんなに睨むなよ。そそられるじゃないか。
警告するのは2度までだ。口を閉じろ。
Cowed by Holmes, renegade detective seems to cut his losses, backing down. Holmes then turns to me, all signs of anger wiped clean from her face.
無能君、動揺するのはわかるが、落ち込むのは後にしよう。みんなも無能君を糾弾したり、疑ったりするのは後にしてくれよ。入り口のトラップは他の探偵でも発動は避けられなかったものだ。それにむしろ、無能君はいい働きをしたと言っていい。無能君の行動のおかげで、犯人の計画は致命的な狂いが生じてしまったんだ。
僕がいい働きを？
Why doesn't this let me save whenever I want? Come on. What year is it? What could she mean by that? As much as I want to demand the answer, I wait to hear the rest of her deduction.
なあ、家族の姉さんよ。犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張ったんだよな。
ですからそう申していますでしょ。ワイヤーはシャンデリアに連動して。
でもよ、普通にくくりつけたんじゃシャンデリアに合わせて老子探偵が上下の移動を繰り返すだけにならねえか？
Saving whenever.
殺されたわけじゃねえんだろ。
Just for casuals. See, I was thinking the same as Rowdy. This makes you feel the weight of your choices, I guess.
ヤマト君、 くんの言いたいことはわかるよ。地下の老子探偵の体を切断するのに必要なのはワイヤーを引っ張り上げる力だからな。
Yeah, and I only made it fall.
落下運動に連動しても切断はできないだろうと言いたいのだろう。
落下運動？まあよく言ってることはわからねえけど、多分そんな感じだぜ。
確かにこれは困ったぞ。一体どうすればいいのかな。解説を頼めるかい、家族くん。
それはですね、
布尾くん、助け舟をあげてくれ。最初に家族くんと推理を行っていたのは誰であったか覚えているだろう。
There was only one detective who was initially investigating with Posh at the start. That was... Gourmet.
美食さん、あなたならシャンデリアの落下を利用して老子探偵を殺害する方法に気づいているんじゃないですか？
あらあら、美味しいところを取るみたいだから黙っているつもりだったけれど、そういうわけにもいかないようね。難しい話じゃないわ。犯人は滑車装置の原理でローシちゃんの体とシャンデリアとをワイヤーで結びつけたのよ。
This game needs more seesaw effect.
それですわ。滑車装置を利用したのですわ。私ってば度忘れしてしまうだなんて。
Well, it's good. She's not gonna drown anytime soon.
滑車装置って井戸のつるべなどに使われているあれですか？それを使えばどうなるんですか？
難しい話じゃないわ。図を書きながら解説してあげるわね。シャンデリアの罠は一度落下した後も壁のスイッチを押すとゆっくり天井まで引き上げられることで何度でも使える仕組みだったわ。この引き上げる力がとってもパワフルでね、人より体重の重い私でも軽々と引き上げてくれたの。私よりずっと身軽なローシちゃんの体なら重さに加わっても全然平気でしょうね。
シャンデリアの上に乗って一緒に登ったんですか？
ええ、楽しかったわよ。それに天井の近くで貴重な手がかりも見つけられたわ。それはワイヤーを引っ掛けていたと思われるフック。それも登山用の強靭なもので凶器のワイヤー層が擦れても平気な材質のね。そのフックを通してシャンデリアにワイヤーをくくりつければ簡単な滑車装置の出来上がり。ついでにこの状態でワイヤーを力いっぱい引っ張ればワイヤーの緩みも調整できるわ。ローシちゃんは天井に貼り付け状態で何もできなかったはず。恐ろしい。
老子探偵の獅子に見られた絵師の痕跡は相当長い間天井に貼り付け状態だった証拠だな。ゾッとしないよ。
滑車装置さえ作ってしまえばロープを使うなりしてシャンデリアから降りて準備は完了。誰かが扉を開くのを待つだけというわけですわね。
No, I still don't understand this. This doesn't help me at all. If you drop it, he's not getting sliced, he's getting dropped.
降りるときに使ったロープはどうやって回収を？
おバカさんですわね。そんなのいくらでも回収方法はありますわ。
例えばもやい結びやスリップノットにすれば降りた後に引っ張ってほどくこともできる。今度ゆっくりと教えてあげるよ。
I'm at a loss for how to respond when presented with these not options, as they were obvious possibilities. As if they were obvious possibilities. Aside from armor, no one seems phased. As if it was just common detective knowledge. I really am terrifyingly out of my depth here.
以上のようにして犯人は私たちがこの島を訪れるよりずっと前にトリックの準備を済ませ洋館を後にしたんだ。
Ah, okay. The hook makes the rope still pull, not drop. Sure. Okay, now I got it.
So して僕が扉を開いてトラップが作動したことでワイヤーは滑車装置で巻き上げられて老子探偵の体を引き裂いたんですね。
Did they find those wires though? They didn't say anything about finding those wires. Did they? I just can't fathom it. I feel a shiver run down my spine at the hidden culprit's ingenuity as well as their barbarity.
なんと卑劣な犯行か。自分の手を汚さないばかりか、他者の手を借りて惨殺するなど許せないのである。
僕がさっきエントランスホールで見つけた切れた絨毯の断片はワイヤーを地下から上に通していた証拠なんだよね。
ええ、断面を調べてみましたが 100% ワイヤーによって切れたものです。おそらく引っ張り上げられた際にワイヤーが床の隙間を通って移動し絨毯が切れたんです。今回の犯人の思考不足が伺えますね。
証拠を残しすぎなのですわ。この偉大なるピンカートン家の後継ぎ家族探偵を相手取るには役者不足だったようですわね。
だけどそれじゃあ誰が犯人なのだろうね。
それはおそらく扉を開いたそこの庶民ではありませんの。もともと怪しかったのですし。
いや、このトリックは準備さえ整えてしまえば、あとは誰かがこの洋館の扉を開くのを待つだけでいい。つまり誰にでも犯行が可能なトリックなんだ。入り口を開いた張本人である無能君だけでなく、私たち探偵同盟のメンバーでもね。
ちょっと社畜さん、何をおっしゃいますの。私たちは今日本土から数時間かけてこの島に来たんですのよ。私たちに犯行など不可能に決まっていますわ。浅ましすぎる発言はたとえ庶民といえども許しませんわよ。
研究棟の人らが殺されたのって1日以上前でしょ。だったら今集まってるうちらにも犯行は可能なんじゃね。この島の人たちを皆殺しにして老子探偵を殺すトリックを準備してから本土に戻って何食わぬ顔でうちらに合流する。もし犯人があの八つ咲き校ならそれくらい余裕でやるっしょ。そんな最低最悪なクソ野郎だからこそうちらはわざわざ集まったんだからさ。
そんな仲間同士で疑い合うだなんて。
おいおい待ちなよ。もっと最悪なパターンがあるだろう。
Renegade detective cuts in gleefully.
もっと最悪なパターン？それって何のことですか？
決まっているじゃないか。犯人を見つけ出せるならまだマシ。もっと最悪なパターンは犯人がすでに島から逃げ去っていることだよ。
The atmosphere tenses in an instant. As much as we hope to believe otherwise, it was a possibility we couldn't ignore.
仮に今回の一連の犯行が八崎港の仕業だとしたら、すでに逃げ去っている方が現実的だよね。だって、探偵同盟の本部を壊滅させることには成功。置き土産に老子探偵を殺害する罠まで残せた。逆にどうして島に残る必要があるのかな。俺ならサクッと逃げちゃうな。そして戻ってこない。そうすれば疑われることもないんだもん。よほど強い意志と目的でもない限りは。
No one can argue with Renegade's words. I suppose it takes a homicidal maniac to give us some perspective on another. Just like he said, it would be counterintuitive for the culprit to remain or even return to the island at this point.
それじゃあこの事件は。
ああ、誰にでも犯行が可能である以上、もう推理しようがない。完全に手詰まりってわけだ。
Examine everyone's faces again. Their eyes are filled with a suspicion and hostility that wasn't there before. I believed I could trust them just moments ago, but now a dark shadow hangs above us. If the culprit already fled, we'll never track down Senior Detective's killer. If they're still here, they could very well be among us. Either way, it's a bitter pill to swallow. It's no surprise the team's morale has taken a hit.
顔を上げろ、探偵諸君。推理はまだ終わっていないぞ。
Speaking of Among Us, is this saving? Is that what's happening? Is this a save? Cyan, how's Honkai? Oh, it is. Quick save. Holmes' voice dispels the gloom.
確かに、この事件の真相はどうあがいても悲劇かもしれない。だがそもそも探偵とは悲劇の後に必要とされる存在だ。我々が悲劇を前に起こしてしまっては誰が立ち向かうというんだ。
Holmes sends a wink my way before making her announcement.
この事件の犯人は一つ致命的なミスを犯してしまった。それを今から私が解き明かしてみせよう。悲劇など我々の手で覆してやろうじゃないか、探偵諸君。
The group falls silent, listening intently to what Ideal has to say. For this particular trick, anyone could have performed the killing act so long as the proper preparations were made. It's possible the perpetrator has already fled, but if they are still present, they could very well be part of the DA. How does Holmes intend to turn such a desperate situation around?
まだ自らの推理を話していない子がいるだろう。それが誰か無能君もわかるだろう。
Investigator hasn't spoken yet. This. Bookworm hasn't spoken.
文学さん、確かあなたはこの部屋の暖炉を見て何かに気づいた様子でしたよね。あなたは何に気づいたんですか？
こそこそと見ていたんですか。気持ち悪いです。死んでください。と、少女はロリコン頭部式少年へと蔑みの目を向けた。
いや、これは
よさないか、文学探偵。すまないな、無能探偵。この子は少々人付き合いが不慣れなんだ。
全然気にしてないですよ。
I give a strained laugh as I attempt to recover from the mental blow I was just dealt.
お前もずっと暖炉の件を話したがっていたじゃないか。みんなに話してやれ。
言われずともそのつもりですけど。と少女は不満混じりの声で返事をし、解説を始める。
Damn. She is annoying.
私たちがこの部屋を訪れた際、暖炉に火が灯っていました。この点に違和感を覚え、ずっとその正体を探っていたのです。と少女は自らの考えを口にした。
違和感ですか？その正体って？
この国では馴染みが薄く、知らないのも当然であろうが、暖炉の火というのはそう長く持たないんだ。薪を頻繁に追加してやらなければ6時間も持たない。よくて5時間といったところだろう。
そんなに頻繁な管理が必要なものなんですね。でも皆さんの中の誰かが寒いから火を灯したんじゃないですか？もう3月とはいえ、この島は肌寒いですし。
殺人事件が起こった館の暖炉を勝手につける探偵がいるわけないでしょ、ドリコン野郎。と少女は犯罪者予備軍の少年を罵倒した。
それもそうですね。
文学探偵の言う通りだ。私たちの中に暖炉をつけようとする者はいない。いるとしたら犯人だけだ。犯人は何らかの理由を持って暖炉に火をつけた。そしてそれはこの数時間に起きた出来事なんだ。
二人ともいい点に気づいてくれたな。そう、その暖炉に火をつけてしまったことこそ犯人の失策の一つさ。おそらく暖炉の火の持続時間に関する知識がなかったのだろう。だからこそ軽率にも暖炉に火をつけてしまった。いや、つけざるを得なかったんだ。
つけざるを得なかった？
ああ、このワイヤーを取り扱うのに必要なグローブを処分するためにな。
Saying this, Holmes fishes a single black glove from her pocket and waves it at us.
君たちも知っての通り、今回の犯行に使われたワイヤーソーは切れ味が良すぎるゆえに特別製のグローブが必要だ。犯人は間違いなくこのグローブを所持していたことだろう。ゆえにこのグローブの所持がバレれば犯人として疑われる。かといって指紋のべったりついたグローブをどこかへ隠すのはリスクが高い。だから
And then Holmes flings the glove into the fireplace. It disappears into the flames, hissing all the while. It may have been made of sturdy material, but it clearly wasn't fireproof.
暖炉の中から焼け残ったグローブの残骸を見つけることもできましたよ。と少女はリーダーへと報告した。
あの火力で焼け残るとは、炎の精霊イフリートとの交友を深めていなかったがゆえの失態か。
We know all about forming pacts with Ifrit.
ちょっと意味不明なのでスルーします。と少女は無視を決め込んだ。素晴らしい発見だよ、文学君。これで犯人がワイヤー用のグローブを処理するために暖炉をつけたことは確定した。ではこのことからどんな事実が伺えるかな。魔界君、君ならわかるだろ。
無論だ。犯人がこの洋館を脱出できたならば、グローブなど適当な場所に放ってしまえばいい。 近くに海もあるのだからな。わざわざ洋館の中で処分したということは、洋館の外に出られなかったということだ。
グッド、その通りだよ魔界くん。この洋館から研究棟までは一本道。道以外は断崖でとても人間は降りられない。それに何より私たちが研究棟に到着してからこの数時間見張りを欠かさなかったが、洋館から脱出した者は皆無だった。
この暖炉に火を灯した人はまだ館の内部にいるということですね、と少女はリーダーの言葉に納得するのであった。
この館の内部に。
Detectives eye each other suspiciously. But of course, why wouldn't they? If the culprit is still inside the manor, it means they're hiding within our group.
落ち着け探偵諸君。確かに私たちの中に犯人がいるという事実は悲しいことだが、何よりも重大な事実がある。それは八崎公が確実にこの洋館の中にいるということだ。
どうして言い切れるんですか？
君が現れたおかげだよ、無能君。
僕が？どういう意味ですか？
Holmes chuckles lightly before continuing.
八崎公にとって君の存在はイレギュラーに違いないからさ。その証拠に八崎公は2つの致命的なミスを犯している。1つは痕跡を残したこと。おそらく犯人の元々の計画では証拠など残さずに姿を消すつもりだったはずだ。
Really liked it when we played as Cold Dragon Young. Me too. Did you manage to do that shit in order? Because I didn't. I think that was the nature of the game updating. So the second time we play as Cold Dragon Young, I was only able to activate that after I've seen what happens after that. You had that happen as well? Same thing happened to me? Okay. Yeah, they need to fix that. Because I think that's the last thing you unlock when the game was done in 1.0. The problem is because now there's like more Trailblaze missions, they just force you to continue them before you ever get a chance to do that. So yeah, it becomes it starts being out of order. Which is a shame. But yeah, we really kicked that 90-year-old's ass, don't we? Poor guy. There's only one playable character who was 9 years old. It's someone whose ass you kick? Multiple times, actually. He gets his ass kicked by two people who are fighting each other. Gets his ass kicked by some rando stranger who happens upon him. And he gets just dominated by someone else. I don't think he's 9. He's 9. I think he's 9. I saw somewhere that he's 9. He doesn't look 9, I'll give you that.
そうすれば下道くんが言っていたように、もう八つ咲港が島から脱出したものと考えざるを得ない。推理のしようがなくなり、混乱に陥っていたからな。
I see. If the Duke's goal wasn't to put us off his scent, there wouldn't have been any need to engineer such a complex murder. For all intents and purposes, this should have been an unsolvable case.
しかし、そこに無能くんが現れ、予定よりも早くトラップを起動させてしまった上に、入り口で気絶してしまった。
I'm gonna say, with no proof or anything, that, out of all the people, I think Doleful might be the culprit. Yeah. Off of vibes only? Off of vibes, helpfulness, potential for the future. It's either Doleful or Downtown. Renegade's in it for the long haul. Yeah, Renegade is the kind of guy you put in the game to make a suspect, right? This girl, I feel like she's gonna be a foil. This guy is being helpful. This girl was helpful. Workaholic, I suspected him at first. It's definitely not Renegade then. Yeah, he's like the ultimate supreme leader, right? I suspected Workaholic at the start, but I think I'm turning Renegade's Nagito. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm changing my opinion on him. He is the most senior here. Who do you think it's likely? I think it's likely that it's Doleful, especially because he got hurt. So it's like, oh, that's a perfect way to pretend like you didn't know anything. Also, this girl, I feel like she's just here. This one was super helpful. Like, she found the best clue we got, so definitely not her. Downtown detective, that's who it's gonna be. Yeah, it can be likely. The only reason that I might not think it's her is because she's a little Junko-ish. So I guess it's you expected a little bit more. Armor seems safe. Yeah, I think so. I think it's not armor. I don't think it's rowdy. It's clearly not ideal. This guy is gonna be in the game for a while. I think Posh is gonna be in the game as someone annoying for a while. This guy was helpful. Yeah, the last people to come in, I don't think it's any of them. It's gotta be one of the people that you already spent time with. I think. Not the guy with a claw sand? What? The mask from Street Fighter 2 that I can't think the name of him. Claw and the mask. Vega. Who's Vega? This? The guy with the mask? You know Vega's mask is a full face? Like Friday the 13th? You mean armor? Vega's mask? Oh my god, you're breaking my head now. It's just... It's only the eyes visible. Yeah. You can only see Vega's eyes. Not even that in some art. Is procedurally generated RNG outcome? No, I don't think so. That would suck.
もし仮に洋館内に犯人がいたとしたら、さぞ慌てたことだろう。なぜならこの洋館は窓が全てはめ殺しで、出るには唯一の扉をくぐるほかない。なのにそこには男が倒れている。もし逃げる時に目覚めて顔を見られたら一巻の終わりだ。殺そうにも実力も素性も不明。おとなしく身を隠すほかにない。さらにそこへ他の探偵たちまでやってきてしまう。慌てた犯人は隙を見て暖炉で証拠だけ隠滅してしまった。どうだい？しっかりとした筋書きだろ？
Then this person wasn't paired up at all, yeah. No one contradicts Holmes' statements. She's right. If there was any irregularity in the culprit's plan, it would be me. I may lack experience and I failed to save Senior, but it's thanks to me that a major flaw was introduced to the murderer's plan. It's a bit ironic, really.
その可能性があったか。全然気づかなかったよ。
わざわざ混乱を生む発言をしておいてよく言うな。 どうせ最初から全て気づいていた上で場を混乱させたのだろ。この下道め。
お待ちなさい。どうして八つ咲き校の犯行だと言い切れますの？八つ咲き校の犯行の特徴は常に被害者が2人同時に現れること。確かに研究棟のスタッフに多数の死傷者が出ていますけど、これまでの犯行とは全く。
Maybe someone's still going to die?
それが2つ目のミスなんだよ、家族くん。
Hush falls silent. Holmes turns her gaze to me, then smiles coldly before getting into the heart of the matter.
本来この扉を開けた者は罠に引っかかり、老子探偵と共に死ぬはずだった。つまり本来殺すはずの2人目の犠牲者を出せなかったことこそが八つ咲き校最大の失敗さ。
なんですって？
Now remember, when the trap sprung, I felt a pain in my head. It led me to avoid the trap. By all means, I should have died right then. In other words, I narrowly avoided a tragic fate as the quartering duke's latest victim.
はいはい。被害者が2人いたかもしれないからって、八つ咲き校の犯行と断定するのは早計じゃないか？模倣犯かもしれないだろ。
分かっていながら尋ねるな、下道探偵。お前もシリアルキラーならわかるはずだろ。これはただのか乱を狙った犯行ではなく、宣戦布告だ。わざわざリスクの高い手段で老子探偵を惨殺してみせることで、八つ咲き校は私たちにこう言っている。真相を解き明かしてみせろ。さもなくば全員八つ咲きにしてやるとな。
面白くなってきたね。俺も全力で楽しませてもらうとするよ。My Holmes.
The renegade detective satisfied, Holmes claps once, turning the attention back to her.
では今回の事件をまとめるとしよう。八つ咲き校は私たちの訪れる数日前に島を訪れ、職員を全員殺害した。その後シャンデリアと老子探偵とをワイヤーで結びつけ、罠が作動してシャンデリアが落下すれば老子探偵が死ぬよう細工。洋館を後日研究棟に私たちが訪れたところを見計らって老子探偵の声で私に連絡。一部の探偵を洋館へと誘導する。
Yeah, but if they were divided into two groups, they would know exactly who wasn't in that group, right?
そこで扉を開いた探偵と老子探偵を同時に殺害し、2人の犠牲者を出すことで八つ咲き校の犯行であることを示唆。それと同時に犯人である八つ咲き校が島の外へと逃げ出せた可能性を示すことで私たちを混乱に陥れるはずだ。だがそこでイレギュラーが生じる。それは計画外の人物が計画外の時間に何を作動させたから。
Unless there's some information that I wasn't given.
そのイレギュラーのせいで犯人が洋館の外へ出られず、慌てて証拠隠滅を図った。その結果不自然に暖炉に火が灯り、証拠品も焼け残ってしまった。
I think I'm correct in saying that it's someone from the first group. Also, it makes sense in terms of, like, the game, that you would betray me with someone that I know better. Just like thinking, then we'll get more evidence with testimony. With the music's ramping up like it's the final outcome right now. No?
以上のことから八つ咲き校が今どこにいるか、無能君、イレギュラーの主である君が結論を告げろ。
Oh my god, I don't know what to choose. He's still inside the manor.
この洋館の中にいます。
Well, I guess it could be someone inside the manor, but not in the group? No. That would be weird.
その通りだ。八つ咲君は私たちのすぐそばにいる。無能君が生み出してくれたこの一筋の光明を逃すわけにはいかない。ここまではやられてばかりだったが、私たち全員で追い込んでやろうじゃないか。この嘘にまみれた悲劇を終わらせるために。
The game is afoot? I contributed, guys! I contributed as fuck!
了。でもまあ通り魔、事件の推理はここまでってことでよくね。
Given the situation, downtown's casual demeanor feels monumentally out of place.
解ける謎はあらかた解けて、これ以上は犯人を踏んづかまえて問いただせばいいじゃん。うちはもうお腹が減りすぎてヘリンボーンだよ。
What? She's acting suspicious.
一旦休憩にしようよ。みんなお疲れモードだし、これ以上話しても拉致あかんべ。
You're about to catch the suspect, you wanna go have lunch?
さすがは渋谷殿、良いことを言うのである。どうせ犯人はこの洋館から出られぬのであろう。ならば我らがまず行うべきは犯人との開口に備え英気を養うことである。
それもそうだな。本土からこの島までの移動時間を含めれば、私たちはすでに半日以上休みなしで活動を続けている。
Is that a valid point? Holmes chuckles ruefully at downtown and Armour's comments, but speaks with a clear, firm voice.
渋谷君の言う通り、交代で洋館の出入り口を見張りながら食事をとることにしよう。
With Holmes's words, the group lets out a collective sigh of relief. No one has to say it. We're all clearly exhausted. What? Detectives shatter away as we head towards the dining room. So, the atmosphere has finally become calm and relaxed. Wouldn't everyone be suspecting everyone? Despite that, the tightness in my chest won't disappear. I groan quietly as I feel another migraine coming on. Just like when the chandelier fell. As if I'm not myself.
無能先輩大丈夫？頭痛いの？バフィロンあげようか？
無理は良くないのである。さあ、食堂までおんぶするから我に捕まってくれ。
大丈夫大丈夫。だから本部は勘弁してください。
Did you not see my score? I carried. After some time, the pain recedes, but I can't understand it. Why is my body such a wreck right now?
渋谷さん、念のために後でバフィロンもらっていいかな。
りょう、もちろん OK だよ。先輩には借りもできちゃってたみたいだしね。
I wouldn't take anything she gives me.
借り？
まあ通り魔食堂行こう。置いてかれて変な疑いかけられたら最悪だしね。
Downtown doesn't wait for me to respond, instead pulling my hand and leading me into the dining hall. Yep, spider sense, just like hit game Wolverine. The dining room is buzzing with chatter. Some ingredients were left in the refrigerator, so gourmet detective cooked us a meal. Workaholic, renegade, and doleful agree to keep watch while the rest of us gather around the lengthy dining room table.
はーいみんな、お料理ができたわよ。ちゃんと と材料は私が毒味しておいたから安心してね。
毒味したって、それで死んだらどうするんですか？僕のフレンズ鑑識遊具ペロペロくんを使えば簡単に調べられたのに。
Wiki leaky. That's what I call throw.
悪いな科学の坊ちゃん。でもよ、美食の姉さんなら毒くらい平気だぜ。なんだって姉さんの舌はあらゆる毒を美味しく食べれちまうんだからな。
もうヤマトちゃんってば、その言い方じゃまるで私がモンスターみたいじゃないの。ただ単に子供の頃からいろんな毒を試食してきたおかげで毒に耐性ができたというだけよ。青酸カリとかはお口が痛くて食べられないしね。ただ単に
噂通りの超味覚、恐ろしい人ですね。なにこの和風パスタ、超美味しいんだけど。美食さん食べるだけじゃなく作る方もパないんだね。
出汁がよく効いているね。濃厚なのに爽やかな風味が後を引く味わいだ。さて、これは一体何の出汁かな？渋谷くん、考えてみるといい。
うちですか？食事の時くらい謎かけは勘弁してくださいよ。うちじゃわかんないですって。
人生は全てミステリーだ。いついかなる時も謎を探してしまうのは探偵の性というものさ。
我は分かったぞ。この甘酸っぱい風味、レモンであるな。
いや、さすがにレモンでは出汁は取れない。
何？あんな汁気がたっぷりなのにバカな。
いや、汁気と出汁は関係ないでしょう。つうかあんた、そんな鎧姿でどう食べてるわけ？
ん？このようにして兜の隙間からすするのだが。
気持ち悪い。本当に嫌いなんですけど、あなたのこと。
ブン、人参をこっそり私のスープに入れるんじゃない。ちゃんと野菜も食べないと大きくなれないぞ。
人参は土臭くてまずいから嫌。それにビタミンは健康には影響を及ぼしますが、体の成長には効果を与えないものと記憶してます。よって食べなくても特に体が大きくならないことはありません。あなたの論理は破綻していますと。少女は
エリクツはいいから食べんか。せっかく美食探偵がしっかりと煮込んでくれて食べやすくなっているんだぞ。
This guy has so many beads, though.
文学さん、魔界さんの言う通りですわよ。探偵たるもの、好き嫌いをしてはいけませんわ。懐かしいですわね。私も子供の頃はもやしが全然食べられなくて苦労したものです。今は大好物ですけれど。
もやし。家族探偵は探偵の名家ピンカートン家の出身なのにもやしなど食べていたのですか？
Guys, my balls
少女はイメージと異なる発言に目を丸くした。
very, very bright shade of blue right now.
ピンカートン家も近年は苦労していてな。警備業務が生りだと聞いている。それを立て直した才女こそ そこの家族。
余計なことは言わなくてもよろしいですわ。ピンカートン家は今も昔も最高の探偵です。
This was a diffusal in the house. How are we just hanging out now?
私が八つ崎港の正体を暴き、その事実を証明して差し上げますから見ていてくださいまし。
I'm unable to mask the surprise on my face as I listen to the others chat in harmony.
あれだけ凄惨な事件の後でも普通に食事が取れるなんて、みんなすごいな。
I, on the other hand, haven't been able to take a single bite of the food on my plate. Before me is a savory soup full of hearty veggies, toasted baguette slices, and fluffy eggs scrambled together with smoked meat. All the food looks as delicious as it is inviting, yet I can't will the hand holding my spoon to budge even an inch. It's like Danganronpa 2, then it would be the gourmet detective. Yeah, see, I think the people from the second group, which is the case of the gourmet detective, hadn't had so much of a chance to show up. So I would totally expect it to be someone from the first group. Also, you'd have to be hiding for longer. So someone from the first group makes way more sense. The first group is Rowdy, Armor, Downtown, Techie, Doleful, and Workaholic. I think the other people are not suspects for me. Techie looks like he'll come in handy as a unit. Armor, I think he's pretty safe. Seems like a good guy. Who knows? Probably not. If he seems like a good guy, maybe he's not. I think Rowdy looks like a character that's gonna linger on and die midway through the game. He did come off as kind of dumb. Yeah, maybe he's just making himself be kind of dumb. He is, after all, rank 32. But only 19 cases solved. I mean, there's 100 people. How do you get to be rank 32 with only 19 cases solved? Well, I guess I was recruited with 0 cases solved, so maybe there's more people with 0. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Doleful or Downtown. And she just proposed the dinner, which made her even feel more suspect. I thought Workaholic was very, very pushy in pinning this on me, but he turned that around later, so I also turned around the fact that I was suspecting the fact that he was turning it around on me. Although, the higher... There's 100 detectives, how many actual characters are involved? 14, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. And this one's already dead. So he was never involved with That's a good Danganronpa number. Exactly, exactly. I feel like Danganronpa really created the archetype, right, for a game of this kind. Seriously though, like I think we were ramping up so much, and that break just felt so off. My balls are so blue. It's not even funny. I've never had bluer balls in any other game. No matter how hard I try, I can't keep the grisly sight from earlier out of my head. Everyone else saw the same thing as me, but I'm the only one paralyzed by it. How pathetic can I be? What's the gameplay like in this? The gameplay is like a strategy RPG. You move units around, but instead of attacking, you make them analyze shit. Yeah. So there's like clues scattered around, and you use people to analyze those clues, and you can pair them together so that I don't know if it's fun. I only did the tutorial. So you need to pair those detectives because they're kind of dumb. Yeah, they're kind of dumb by themselves. The detectives from the greatest detective agency in the world, the 100 best detectives in the world. We haven't had one actual segment yet. Only tutorial. You're saying lol Melty. He's just telling you what the game told you. The murderer would be able to sabotage the evidence too. That's a good point. Since we are controlling the murderer too. Yeah. So yeah, you need to pair them up. They might even refuse your commands if they want to. So you need to use someone else, or like try to rope them into doing what you want. But yeah, I haven't. The tutorial had like 2 clues, and I was like falling asleep. So I need another segment to tell you if it's fun. I think it's interesting, and I definitely think I've never seen anything like this. Can't believe we haven't had a real gameplay segment this many hours in. Yeah. I mean, I've also been talking a lot, I feel. I wonder how many hours in we would be if there wasn't chat at all, if I was just playing. Everyone knows the gathering evidence segment is the lamest segment in Danganronpa / Ace Attorney. I don't think so. I love gathering evidence in Danganronpa. In Ace Attorney, not as much. The trial is definitely the best part by far. In Danganronpa, obviously the trial is the best, but gathering evidence is very fun. Especially if they don't hide too much from you and you can try to piece shit together before the trial starts. I'm a member of the Alliance myself. I need to strengthen my mental fortitude so murder scenes won't bother me this much.
顔が引きつっているぞ。大丈夫か？
Holmes is seated next to me, her voice a low whisper, such that only I can hear it.
ごめんなさい。 ちょっと考え事をしていただけなので気にしないでください。
嘘が下手だな。殺人事件の現場を目撃したショックで食欲が湧かないんだろ。
I think Danganronpa 1 doesn't take too much. 2 and V3 especially do take quite a bit. They get talkier and talkier. I got how easily she sees through her.
その顔を見れば誰だってわかるさ。それに探偵たるもの誰もが経験することだからな。
そうですよね。僕も早くなれるよう努力します。
I don't remember any game really nailing evidence collection. I always feel like just a procedural step instead of a fully fleshed out gameplay loop. I love a real detective game. A real detective game. I guess you'd be super stuck in one maybe if the game doesn't help you at all. I thought the Sherlock Holmes games were interesting, yes. Although I was playing it and I was feeling, ugh, I can see myself needing a guide for this. I thought Danganronpa was very fun. Because you talked to people, you walked around. Did enjoy LA Noire. Something that comes to mind for me, which is very assisted, I know. But Heavy Rain's evidence collection was kind of interesting. How you put on the glasses and the shit popped up all everywhere and you looked at it. But it was very easy to just get everything. Because it was really obvious. You have to give Sherlock and LA Noire credit because they actually let you miss evidence in failed cases. Wasn't too bad. Detroit had a couple cool segments too. I don't remember evidence collection in Detroit, to be honest. Ace Attorney, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember him doing it. Ace Attorney, I thought was probably the worst. Because you need to do things in a very specific order, and then something changes in a place that you've already searched. And I didn't like that at all. Because supposedly that's searched, right? It only remembers murdering Kara? Yes. And murdering the bot in the pool. I remember that too. The one that looked like the menu girl. Murdering robots is not evil, but apparently the doll is evil. The doll is evil. Absolutely. Would you rather be a slug? Or constricted to the wheelchair forever, so she can baby you around? You need to play Lies of P sooner rather than later? Why? Did you watch it and love it? I mean, I played the demo and I loved it. There's something in that game that you absolutely cannot allow to be spoiled. Really? You're intriguing me. I loved the demo, I really did. But I wasn't planning on buying it anytime soon. It's going to be spoiled? I'm shocked it hasn't been shown everywhere yet. I'm shocked I haven't seen it then. It's not like I haven't watched people play it, but I watch Souls people and I watch Souls YouTubers. So it's kind of it would be normal for me to stumble upon something like that. Like no, like there's a bunch of Lies of P videos on my timeline. I just haven't watched them because I haven't played the game and I want to play it and but it was more of a I don't want to watch them because I don't want to know the bosses before they happen, not because of a fucking story beat. Look, I even have this. There's this guy I watch. I wonder if this is still in my recommended. Yeah, there's this guy I watch. And this was in my recommended. And I love watching his videos. Lies of P's lore is genius. Secrets, mythology, and references. And I was like, should I watch this? Like, I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. Maybe. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Obviously not. But this guy is like into alchemy and shit, and alchemy and horror and symbology, and he does a lot of like analysis to like what symbols mean and things like that. Things you don't catch normally. And I really like his stuff. I think he's a real like alchemist, not like he's a person who studies alchemy, not trying to make gold out of iron. But his videos are interesting. Let me blow my nose. So you watched this thing that you don't want me to get spoiled on? Was Lies of P not popular though? You watched Lies of P? Did it sparkle your interest in playing, or did you just like that particular thing? So like $1 million, it's pretty good for a non-From Souls game. I was about to say that. I don't think it's not that popular. What did you ask? If it's something that sparked your interest in playing, or if you just like that particular thing but are content with watching.
おいおい、そんな必要はないぞ。むしろ逆だ。殺人事件の現場に慣れてはいけない。
Just a friend streamed it. Yeah, sometimes you can watch a friend stream it and be like, oh, maybe I do want to play this.
どういうことですか？
Blurt out the question before I can stop myself.
言葉通りの意味さ。確かに私たち探偵は悲劇の現場に直面しやすい。だがその光景に慣れて日常のように思ってはいけない。
Okay. I'm not into Souls, but I'm surrounded by Souls fanatics. This is my life. My goal right now is to get you to play Alan Wake. That's it. Because of Alan Wake 2. I was the one who tosses the crack rock to the addict. Wow. Yeah, the Souls games are punishing, right? So it is an experience that's very fun, I think. But it's like when I'm done, at least, I don't want to jump right in again. I want to rest. I need rest, right? But I definitely want to play Liza P, and I haven't touched the Souls game in a while. So yeah, no problem there. Alan Wake's on the backlog, but the game releases are insane. They are. But I trust. I mean, you, as far as I know, you love Control, right? And I trust Remedy and Alan Wake 2's quality, and yeah, Alan Wake 1, man. Even Colin has been praising the game so much. I thought at least he would tide you over, to be honest.
よく見ろ。みんな口調こそ明るいが、時折真剣な面持ちを見せる。気持ちを切り替えるべく、意識的に明るく話しているんだ。防ぐことのできなかった悲劇に心が負けないようにな。
意識的に明るく。
Colin states are getting weirder by the day. Don't really use him for my game choices at this point. Okay. One thing I think is weird about what Colin says is that he wants to make an RPG without logs or anything. Like, I get it. But no. No. I get it, but no. I don't use anyone for game choices. Far Cry is a guilty pleasure. I enjoy them, but he called it Game of the Year for 6 or something. I'm sorry, what? Isn't he just being, isn't that just him being facetious, like, joking? I've heard that, but I always thought he wasn't being serious. Which one was 6? The one with the guy from Breaking Bad. And the kid. Far Cry 6 sucks. It wasn't good. It wasn't the same game again. It was worse. Gunplay is always fun. Stories are getting worse every game. That's surprising. There's only so many times I can take over the same bandit outposts. Yeah. That I get. Well, now you get to take bandit posts with a Navi. So, problem solved. Right? He also claimed Outriders was maybe Game of the Year. Well, isn't that what Melty claims? Ubisoft needs to transition out of non-open world games. Yeah, remember Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends? Remember how they can't even make Beyond Good and Evil 2? Because they're making it so open that they can't even make it. We already ran into this problem before. I seem to remember they announced that game too early. No. They just have no direction. Remember when Kojima made that tech demo for Metal Gear Rising? And it's like, you can cut everything. Everything is allowed to be cut. Every building, every enemy, every building, every item in the map. So then how do you make boundaries in the game? And then they ran into the problem of, we can't make this game, it's too open. So they gave it to Platinum. And it seems like this lesson still wasn't learned by the Beyond Good and Evil 2 team. Video game industry doesn't learn from its mistakes. No, they do not. That's why I enjoyed Grim Grimoire so much, and why I really want to give this game a good shot, even though I'm talking and talking and talking. I feel like Grim Grimoire, I haven't seen that before. This gameplay that we barely have experienced yet, it has never been done before. And it's these games that are pushing anything new. Beyond Good and Evil 2 has overtaken the record for longest game in development. Can't wait to see what major publisher destroys one of their jewel devs next on a live service. Sony. You already know that. It's Sony. They're called Media Molecule. Turned something that wasn't good to begin with. Someone please ban Cyan. You guys down for a fantasy league next year? Sure. Looking again at the group, I can see hints of tension during the lulls in conversation. Me, you, Throw, Echo, Cyan. What's the website? Do you want to do it like this second? I like how Melty just volunteered me. Yeah, everyone has to say if they want to be in, but Throw doesn't get to choose. Fuck you, Throw. Who told you we need consent? Looking again at the group, I can see hints of tension during the lulls in conversation. I see. So it's not that everyone just instantly moved on from Senior Detective's murder. Rather, they're steeling themselves, shrouding their weakness as they continue to untangle this mystery. I don't know what was the problem with this. For some reason, this website only worked on my Firefox. Make sure to get Jeffo involved. Someone has to pick Tears of the Kingdom 2 for 2024. I fucked you with a counter pick. It might have been Factions. And I was right. Ah, damn. Yeah, I forgot I beat Throw. Melty won, JJ second, Bunny third, and I was fourth. No. I counterpicked Starfield. And you had that. It wasn't Factions. You trusted Microsoft. Yep. Hey, at least he didn't pick Redfall.
悲劇を憎み、勇気を持って覆せるような強い心を持った者こそが探偵なんだ。だからバト君、君も強くあれ。どんな悲劇にも負けない本物の探偵になるんだ。
はい。
Is this thing in Rompa at home? Yes. Hello, Munchips. How are you? My hand is still frozen in place, gripping my spoon. But no matter how long it takes, I'll finish this meal in front of me. Not only that, I'll become a real detective, just like Holmes said.
Mina, すぐに集まってくれ.
You just ordered sushi, nice. I'm good. A little sleepy, but less sleepy than I've been the past 3-4 days. Workaholic's voice echoes through the room. I turn to see his flustered face at the doorway.
研究棟前のヘリポート付近で何かが光ってる。もしかしたら犯人がヘリコプターで逃げようとしているのかもしれない。
Second death? Thought we avoided that. The group rushes outside the manor.
あれを見てごらんよ。一体あんな場所で何が光っているというんだろうね。
何かとても危険な気配がします。近づいてはいけない。何かの気配が。
Oh boy. Renegade points off into the distance, where something is definitely shining. The paved area over there is a heliport, which means that light could belong to a helicopter. But I didn't see anything there when I checked before.
俺にはうっすらと見えるぜ。楕円状の巨大な何かがヘリポートの上に立ってやがる。
What?
真っ黒に塗られているみたいではっきりとは見えねえが、危険な気配がビンビンに伝わってくるぜ。おそらくは敵の野郎の罠だろうな。
A trap set by the op. What's the op? What does that even mean? Op? I don't get it. Opposition? Really? Okay, yeah, I was never gonna get that.
でも確認しないわけにもいかない。もし本当にヘリコプターだったなら逃走を許してしまうことになるからね。
Flee or bring in new people?
お待ちなさい。私たちがあのヘリポートの前を通った時は何もなかったではありませんの。ヘリをあの場所に用意することなど不可能ですわ。
あのヘリポートの地下には機材の格納庫があると聞いたことがある。こうして私たちを洋館に引き寄せて今脱出を図ろうとしているとしたら。
議論している暇はないな。早く向かおう。
Without delay, Ideal begins doling out orders to each detective.
社畜くんに家族くん、渋谷くん、科学くん、それに魔界くんと文学くんはこの場に残ってくれ。私たちが離れた隙に敵はこの洋館を狙ってくるかもしれない。十分に警戒しておいてくれ。
はい、確かに任されました。リーダー、どうかお気をつけて。
こちらは我々に任せろ。必ずや本陣は守り抜いてみせよう。
ああ、信頼しているよ。私の愛しい探偵諸君。武装君と大和君、美食君、下道君は私と共にヘリポートへ向かってほしい。それと飛脚君には大和君と共にそこの高台から様子を伺ってほしい。そして何か異常があれば私に連絡を。
He's alone?
僕も同行します。
Soulful interrupts Holmes, his voice wavering.
声も足も震えているぞ。君のその体質でよほど恐ろしい何かを感じ取っているのだろう。本当に平気なのか。大和君と共に遠くから見張ってくれているだけで十分だぞ。
怖いですけど、僕の名探偵体質は自分の身に危険が迫らないと発動しません。だから遠目からでなくホームズさんの隣でちゃんと警戒したいんです。そのために僕はこの場に来たんですから。よく言ったぜ、飛躍の坊ちゃん。あんたのことは俺が必ず守り抜いてやっから安心しな。僕こう見えて17歳なんだけど。と 年上かよ。すまねえ。お詫びに一発かましてやってくれ。
さて無能くん、君はどうする？もしかしたら先ほどの事件よりもさらに恐ろしい目に遭うかもしれないぞ。この洋館に残るか、私と共に行くか、どうしたい？
僕は
Oh, it's not a choice? Then why are you making me choose? Why are you making me choose the no choice?
ホームズさんと共に行きます。僕だってもう探偵同盟の一員ですから。
そうか。そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。それでは探偵諸君、向かうとしようか。敵の罠が待ち受ける普段の光のもとへ。
I feel an odd sense of calm on the mountain path despite the underlying tension. The first time there was a choice, there was an actual choice and I died. It's likely because I'm surrounded by so many talented detectives. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. I'm certain of it. And most importantly, Holmes is by my side. She's without a doubt the finest detective around. Her abilities are, well, ideal as the chief of this skilled bunch. We've only spent a few hours together up until now, and yet getting to experience the talents of the DA's members has been enough to eclipse even the Duke's overwhelming tyranny. Could be a forced bad end first time around. This right here? Or the one where I died? The one where I died was totally my choice. Honestly speaking, no matter how fearsome this Duke is, I can't imagine these detectives could ever be defeated. This one, maybe. I mean, not that I think these people would die if I didn't come. Even with the uncertainty of whatever trap or investigation may uncover, I rest assured that everything will be fine.
ヤマト君、どうだ？だいぶ降りてきたが、光の正体はつかめたか？
Maybe I die, and the actual outcome, like the normal later outcome, is like Doleful dies. Because he's a magnet for shit.
すまねえ。輪郭は見えちゃいるんだが、何かまではまだ判別がつかねえんだ。でも、どうやらヘリコプターではなさそうだぜ。見た目はなんだか、巨大なドラム缶に光る目玉がついているみてえだ。
巨大なドラム缶？
That's an anime airship I've ever seen one. It's getting increasingly difficult to determine what that object may be. Helicopter or not, we should have been able to identify it by now. Naturally, our pace begins to quicken.
気をつけてね、理想ちゃん。なんだかとってもきな臭い香りがするわ。
そそる思考じゃないか。敵はなかなかにいいセンスをしているよ。
飛脚殿は下がっていてくれ。何があろうとも我がみんなを守ってみせる。
As we talk, the light draws closer, until...
この音。やろう！動き始めたぞ！
Among Us?
動いたって。
As Rowdy shouts, the light which had been glowing in front of us begins to approach. At that moment, Dolphin's face goes white and he lets out a cry beside me.
りは逃れられない死の気配です。探偵諸君、洋館まで走って戻るぞ。
At Holmes's command, we turn our backs to the light and begin to run. In the distance, I hear an ominous mechanical sound. The noise grows louder and louder until it's bearing down upon us. When I look back, a horrific figure is practically on top of the group.
みんな館で待っていてくれ。
Well, rip armor.
武装さん
I hear armor heading toward the sound. But then,
こいつは一体。
Armor's screams echo from behind. What could have happened? We need to help him, but is there really anything I can do? What in the world is going on back there? Even if I won't make a difference, it's still better than not even trying. With my mind made up, I do an about face. Oh boy. First thing I notice is Holmes, who must have just turned around herself. And right in my line of sight, I spotted a colossal, ominous black shadow. Just as Rowdy had said, it resembles a giant metal drum. Its figure, several meters tall, looms above us. It looks down, then rushes forward while emitting a shrill mechanical noise.
こいつって
The trauma I suffered years ago resurfaces in my mind. This was the very same thing that attacked us back then. But why is it at DA headquarters?
そういうことか。
The comment slips from Holmes' mouth, as if the presence of this thing confirmed their suspicions. She braces herself and lifts her fists before issuing her command.
振り返るな。私が時間を稼ぐから君たちは先に行け。
そんなこと。
行けと言っている。君たちが束になったところでこいつにはかなわない。バカ野郎、しんがりなら俺の方が。
ヤマトちゃんよりも理想ちゃんの方がずっと強いわ。悔しいけどここは任せましょう。
僕のせいでまた人が。
泣いてる暇はないだろう。俺たちにできることを探すとしよう。
Despite our conflicted feelings, the group begins to run. What should I do? Can I really just leave Holmes behind?
また僕は君を守れないのか。
何度も言わせないでくれ。
Holmes glances my way. Her profile beams with a deep, genuine happiness.
私はかつて君に救われたんだ。今度は私に君を救わせてくれよ。
Still myself and turn my back to Holmes. And I take off in a sprint with every ounce of strength in my body, as if I'm running from the very reality unfolding behind me. I hear a grating, clangorous sound as if something metallic were being struck. The overbearing noise that had been pursuing us now recedes into the distance. It must be Holmes' doing. She's the chief of DA for a reason. Surely she could hold her own against that monstrous thing? Maybe, just maybe, my concern is misplaced. It'll be fine. Anyone can handle this and make it back safely. It's Holmes. You're kind of doing death flags for her, my guy. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
ありがとう、ワト君。
As if sensing Holmes' gratitude, I find myself turning around to face her. Well. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Behind me I see a fountain of bright crimson spray into the moonlight. Catches the light briefly before showering down on the ground below. The beautiful white figure is suspended amid the scarlet. Her presence, which felt so imposing only a moment ago, seems insignificant now. Her limbs, once graceful, now hang like a marionette with its strings cut. The sight seems so unreal I doubt my own eyes. However, sounds of rending flesh and spraying blood snap me back to reality. The blaze of that pitch-black monster pierced through her slender body, arching upward into the sky with strings of red. The merciless act is repeated once, twice, 3 times in a vivid, unadulterated display of violence. Psyche's body, which had barely remained standing, begins to sink limply toward the ground. I try to yell, but no words come out. My throat quakes, unable to muster the sounds. As their body slumps to the earth, my voice finally rings out.
Saika-chan!
Oh shit! Did we reach the opening of the game? There was an ideal screenshot that I don't think we saw. I noticed that. Yeah. Stay tuned for the next game coming in March 2024. Yes. With them crouching behind a wall, right? See, I didn't even understand that at the first time. What's the hours until annihilation? Maybe that's something that's going to be explained a little better now. Elimination doing a little double entendre? Maybe. And maybe this is a killing game after all. So I attempted to run toward her.
無能くん立ち止まっちゃダメだよ
A hand reaches out and stops me from behind. But yeah, I don't think we're done with her. We need her to understand a bunch of shit, I think. I turn to meet Dolpho's stern expression. He immediately starts to run, forcibly pulling me along.
リーダーが稼いでくれた時間を無駄にしちゃいけないなんとかして生き延びないと飛脚さん
Tears still linger in Dolpho's eyes. He must be grieving too, but despite that, he's quashed down his feelings to soldier onward.
ごめんなさい走ります
I release his hand and run on my own. He's right. A morning can wait. Right now we need to survive this.
ゲドさん今触れてるそこですそこから危険な気配を感じます
了解。ベストタイミングだよ、ヒー君。
As Dolphin calls out, Renegade peeks the rocky face of the cliff beside him. Not one moment later, I hear a loud rumbling from above us.
僕が引き寄せる脅威の恐ろしさあなたも味わってください
Rocks rain down, pummeling the black machine with an impact no human could survive. Once again, I'm shown how terrifying Dolphin's power can be. However, this game's Monokuma is this. The automaton immediately bursts free from the rubble, letting out some kind of metallic war cry as it resumes motion.
あれで傷一つつかないなんて耐久力は波の戦車以上か。そそるね。
そそられてる場合ですか多少でも時間は稼げたんです逃げましょう
No!
A bellowing voice erupts from behind. I failed to notice that armor had caught up to us until I see him clinging tightly to the black machine. They grapple like wrestlers. Armor must have seen Holmes's body, yet he still charged in without hesitation. What incredible resolve. But his strength is outclassed, if only just, and his massive frame is slowly being pushed back.
みんな我のことはいいから先へ行ってくれ
そんなゾウさんも一緒に逃げましょう
ダメだ今こいつを離せば確実にみんなに追いつき全滅してしまう我は理想探偵を守れなかった他のものは何としても
さん
Our detective is prepared to give his life. It's no different from when Holmes gave hers. All I can do is watch helplessly. We have to escape. We need to escape.
武装ちゃん1、2の3でジャンプしてね
ジャンプ
Gourmet suddenly standing next to me. And in front of her,
ヤマト魂
Rowdy wields a massive log that I can only assume she picked up somewhere.
かっこいいわよヤマトちゃん後でキスしてあげるわね
結構だりゃ
Rowdy hurls the log toward the black machine.
はい1、2の3
The log rolls beneath armor as he leaps. It smashes directly into the machine. The log seems to have lodged itself between its legs, compromising its balance completely. Was it legs? Oh, I got a trophy. I see wheels, not legs. Feels like we finally made a dent in its armor, so to speak.
そうだ、さっき地下でプラズマナックルっていう強そうな技があるって。
そうか、了解である。この右腕に蓄電し続けたエネルギー、今こそ解放しよう。
I hear a loud crackling as armor swings his swings his right arm at the glittering black mass. I was making up words there.
くらえ、必殺プラズマナック。
Holy shit, he called out an attack. With a thunderous crack, my vision is overwhelmed by a blinding flash of light. My eyes adjust, I see the machine has been pushed back considerably. That must have been Armor's doing. His fearsome blow was aided by an electric current, a rather powerful one, evidently. The metal thing doesn't look one bit addled. In fact, it seems ready to charge toward us at any moment.
不思議なのか、あの黒いのは。武装さん、今のうちに逃げましょう。
すまん。プラズマナックルを撃つと全身がしびれてしまって。
Armor moves so stiffly that I have no choice but to land in my shoulder and run with all my might. We can't throw away this opening our combined efforts made for us. If it weren't for Holmes, we would have died before we got this far in the first place. The scenery plays in my head. In the end, I couldn't bring myself to call her Psyche. Even when deep down I truly felt it was her. And now there's no way to confirm if Holmes really was the girl I once knew. He definitely remembers her being cut by this guy before, so maybe she has some regeneration ability or something. As we run, I vent my anger to no one in particular, but ultimately I'm angriest with myself. Maybe she'll be off the game for 3 or 4 chapters. So that we're left without guidance, but she returns to help at the end, maybe? I'm a detective, fought for our sake. Yet all I can do is land on my shoulder. After running for quite some time, we arrive at the manor where the others are waiting.
どういう状況ですのこれ。
リーダーはどこに行ったんだい？姿が見えないけど。
Remaining detectives panic as they see the black mass approaching behind us. There's no time to elaborate.
説明は後です。早く扉を開けてください。
なんで庶民に命令されなきゃいけませんの？あなた、私がどれほど高貴な家系の出なのか分かって。
あの黒いやべえのに追いつかれたら皆殺しにされんだよ。いいから早く扉開けて飛び込めこら。
分かりましたわよ。
Cowed by Rowdy's ferocity, the group wordlessly rushes into the manor as soon as the lock clicks. A loud banging echoes through the hall as the mass repeatedly slams itself against the door. It continues as if goading us to come out, but the door doesn't seem to budge an inch. I shudder to think what would have happened if we hadn't made it back in time.
大丈夫だよ、安心して。この洋館は組織の緊急避難場所でもある。見た目は木製のこの扉だって中身は鋼鉄。窓だって防弾仕様だ。たとえ戦車の砲撃を受けたってびくともしないよ。
baying persists for several minutes until finally it goes quiet. But although our enemy seems to have relented, I can't relax one bit. I'm worried that monstrosity will come busting through the door at any moment. The rest of the detectives are in the same boat. No one can mask their fear after that horrific thing came chasing after us. There's only one person in a good mood.
これは大変な事態になってしまったね。
何がおかしいんですの？ホームズさんはどこへ行きましたの？あの奇妙な物体は何なんですの？状況を詳しく教えなさい。
What the hell?
おいおい、説明するまでもないだろう。我らがリーダー、理想探偵は死んだんだよ。あの黒い物体に切り刻まれてね。
Renegade's words chilled the entire room. Those of us who were with Holmes hang our heads while the others look at Renegade with incredulous faces.
嘘ですわ。あの女は頭脳だけでなく武道の腕前だって達人級ですのよ。どうして彼女お得意の手品か何かなのでしょ？そうに決まっていますわ。死んだと思わせて後からひょっこり顔を出してくるのです。本当に嫌な女ですわ。
Yep, that's what I think too.
いや、理想殿は確かに死んでいたぞ。あの黒い化け物が襲いかかってきたとき、我は真っ先に飛びかかり、その動きを止めた。だが、奴のボディから飛び出す刃に気づけず、兜に一撃を受け、わずかの間だが、意識が飛んでしまった。
I was thinking, how did it get past this guy that he had to catch up with them?
ホームズさんを襲ったあの刃だね。生きていてよかったよ。
ああ、確かに。生きていたのは行幸だった。しかし、あまりにも致命的な隙だったのだ。意識を取り戻した我が見たのは、理想殿が切り裂かれる瞬間だった。立ち上がってすぐに駆け寄ったが、その時には、すでに出血多量で事切れていたのである。本当に無念だ。我が奴の隠し刃に気づいていれば、あと少し早く意識を取り戻し、理想殿の盾となれていれば、我がもっと強ければ、くそ
The entrance hall reverberates with the sound of armored gauntlets pounding against the floor. No one doubts his testimony. How could we? He's far too stricken by grief for it to be a performance.
さて、状況を整理しておこうか。俺たちは敵の罠にまんまとはめられてリーダーを殺されてしまった。その上外に謎の怪物を放たれて外部から遮断された状態だ。
Is Renegade the highest ranking now? He is. Oh shit.
とにもかくにも俺たちはしばらくこの洋館で生活するしかなくなったというわけだ。同志探偵たちを殺した犯人、八崎公が潜んでいるであろうこの洋館でね。
八崎公が潜むこの洋館で。
Interesting. Alright. Let me go take a break before we continue this. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Keep it up. Everyone falls silent at Renegade's words. According to Holmes's theory, the Duke is still somewhere within Gormenghast. What's worse, he could actually be hiding within our ranks. Nobody says a word, but it's obvious that all of us have begun eyeing one another with distrust. If this was his plan all along, then the Duke is even more formidable than I thought. Maybe it's her. She's the Duke. And she'll turn us. Here in this room is a closed circle of detectives, with each one suspecting the rest. We've been lured into an extraordinary dilemma, one that I have yet to see in the pages of any mystery novel. Renegade Detective's words leave the hall deathly quiet.
私たちがやるべきことなど決まっていますわ。
Posh is the first to break the silence.
理想探偵が語っていたこの洋館に潜んでいる八つ咲き子を見つけ出すのです。理想
家族さんはショックを受けていないんですか？
The Duke implies that it's a male. Here's the woman, wouldn't it be called the Duchess? If you don't know who the person is, you just call it the Duke. Right? It's just the name.
「受けていないわけがないでしょう!」大声を出してごめん遊ばせ。私のような上流階級とて人間、理想探偵の死にショックは受けていますわ。
I start a life of crime, I'm calling myself the Duchess. Why not? It's a good way to put people off your scent.
ですが、だからこそ今すぐにでも犯人を見つけなければなりません。彼女の意志を継ぎ、この組織を率いるリーダーが必要なのです。そしてリーダーにふさわしいのはこの私、家族探偵以外にありえませんわ。卑劣な作戦で理想探偵を死に追いやった犯人を必ず見つけ出してみせましょう。早速この館の捜査を始めますので失礼いたしますわ。
ちょっと家族さん、単独行動は危険ですよ。私もついていくから待ってください。
Workaholic scurries after Posh as she strides toward the hallway by herself. I consider going after her, but stop myself. Things should be fine as long as Workaholic is with her.
それじゃあ俺は自分の部屋でも見てくるかな。
自分の部屋？そんなのが割り当てられているんですか？
ああ、この洋館はそもそも私たちのような外部からの客が泊まるための宿泊施設なんだ。まあこれだけ多くの客が来ることなどめったにないゆえ、一部のものは相部屋になっているがな。無能探偵は理想探偵が使うはずだった101号室を使うといい、部屋の鍵は各部屋の中にあるそうだ。
ホームズさんの部屋に僕が。
I'm not sure what to think. I fail to do much of anything. Does someone like me really deserve a private room?
気分が沈んだ時こそよく食べ、よく眠れ。
Mystic speaks to me as if reading my mind.
私にも気持ちはわかる。目の前で誰かを救えなかった時、無力な自分を責めてしまうのは仕方がないことだ。そんな状態の時はしっかりと休息を取るといい。十分な休息があって初めて人は正しい判断ができるのだからな。
ありがとうございます。
ブン、 今日は部屋に戻ってもう眠るぞ。お前も早朝からずっと起きっぱなしで疲れただろ
全然平気と少女は凛と反論した。
ふん。凛としているどころか目がトロンとしているじゃないか。
I know the feeling.
では皆の衆、また明朝に食堂で会おう。明日の朝食はこの私が本場のイギリス料理を振る舞おうと思うぞ。
Having said his piece, Mystic takes Bookworm's hand and leads her up the staircase.
念のための確認なんだけど、科学ちゃんのフレンズを使っても外部との連絡は取れないのよね。
ええ、研究棟と同様です。あらゆるフレンズを使ってみたのですが連絡できません。おそらくこの島の通信用のアンテナが破壊されているのだと思います。外部と連絡を取るためには島の中からアンテナを見つけ出すこと、そのアンテナを修理することの大きな2つの課題をクリアしなければなりません。
この洋館に閉じ込められている限り、どちらも難しそうですね。
だからこそ犯人ちゃんはこちらに閉じ込めたのね。まるで全然サービスしてくれないお祭りの屋台みたいにいやらしい計画だわ。
美食さん？
I address her without thinking, surprised by the intensity so unlike her usual self. Gourmet immediately softens their expression in response.
ちょっと疲れてお顔がこわばっちゃったわ。ごめんなさいね、無能ちゃん。今日はもうお風呂でぬくもってそのままお休みしちゃうわ。みんなも夜更かししちゃダメよ。私たちはみんなで協力してホームズちゃんの仇を撃たなきゃいけないんだからね。
僕も作りたいものがあるので自室に戻ります。明日の朝皆さんにお見せしますね。
With that, Techie and Gourmet exit toward the back of the entrance hall. Downtown Rowdy, Armored, Doleful, and myself remain behind.
無能くん、本当にごめんなさい。
飛脚さん？
Doleful walks toward me and suddenly bows his head. I have no idea why he's sorry. What could have happened?
どうして謝ったんですか？何かありましたか？
だってきっと僕の体質のせいでリーダーは死んだから。リーダー一人なら無事に逃げてこられたはずなんだ。それを僕が無理に同行したから、僕のせいでまた人が死んでしまった。
飛脚さん。
The boy is cowering more than usual. He did mention before that his ability drew danger to himself. Maybe that has something to do with why he's so shaken.
顔を上げてください、飛脚さん。過去に何があったかは知りませんけど、あなたのせいではありませんよ。むしろあなたは機動探偵と協力して時間を稼いでくれたじゃないですか。二人が落石で足止めをしてくれていなかったら、僕らは間違いなく全滅していましたよ。
The slight delay was what allowed Armor to catch up in time to coordinate with Rowdy and Gourmet. While I was frozen in place, Doleful and Renegade assessed the situation and immediately sprung into action. Two top-class detectives like them are more than deserving of admiration.
僕なんて突っ立っているだけで何もできなかった。あの場で責められるべき奴がいるとしたら、それは僕です。僕に力があればホームズさんだって守れたのに。
それは違うぞ、無能殿。
うわっ！
Armor suddenly envelops Doleful in me in a strong embrace.
リーダー殿を守るのは我の使命だったのだ。無様に気絶し、守りきれなかった我こそが責められるべきなのである。
It's also a bit suspicious that he was overtaken but not killed. Even with the armor, I guess.
それに無能殿はあの時我に的確な指示を出してくれたではないか。
的確な指示って？そうだ、さっき地下でプラズマナックルっていう強そうな技があるって。
But really, don't think so? Hmm.
そうか、了解である。
He was temporarily knocked down, but the thing didn't finish him off.
あの時の我は完全に焦り、鎧の機能のことなど忘れていた。
While under the
出して
rest...
もらえて本当に助かったのである。
No, he said he was knocked out. For, like, a bit. While under the rest, I forgot the features my armor possessed? What? He also only used his best attack after I told him to. Yeah, maybe he's just dumb, but I don't know. Seems kind of weird.
いや、あの時はただ必死で、武装さんなら何とかしてくれると思っていたから。
Face reveal. When? Face reveal when?
とっさにあのような指示を出せるなど素晴らしいではないか。無能殿はあの時確かに我以上に我の取るべき行動を理解してくれていたのだ。この恩は決して忘れない。お主の命は必ず我が守り抜くから安心してくれ。
はい、男どもストップ。傷の舐め合いはそこまでにしようね。
いた。
That machine seems pretty familiar, though. I'm not sure from where.
ん？
Clearly annoyed, Downtown gives us each a smack on the head.
リーダーが目の前で死んで落ち込むのはわかるけどさ、ぶっちゃけ責任の所在を求めたって仕方ないっしょ。
The machine with the eye? With a red eye? Seems kind of familiar.
慰め合っても気分が良くなるだけ。今のうちらに必要なのはこれからどうするかを考えることだってば。
そうですね。ごめん。
I just can't place it. From outside the game? Yes, yes! Like I've seen something like it before. Something similar. I guess it's red on black stuff is, it's pretty usual. Maybe.
また謝った。無能先輩も飛躍先輩もごめん多すぎ。
But, it certainly reminded me of moments from the Witch in the Holy Night demo, and from the start of Utawareru Mono Mask of Deception. But I don't think it's the visual aspect that reminded me of it.
うちと一緒にいるときはごめん禁止ね。次行ったら舌にピアス開けてもらうから。
飛脚さんストップ。早速言いかけてる。
Downtown giggles as she watches me bring Doleful to a skidding stop.
おーい、食堂の食い物を温めるから一緒に食おうぜ。お前らも飯の途中だっただろ。
そういえばそうだったね。せっかくだしさ、みんなでご飯でも食べながら今後のことを話さない？ちょっとはいい案も出るっしょ。
明暗である。糖分が枯渇すると脳細胞はちゃんと働いてくれぬからな。
あんた脳細胞を働かせて話してるの？それで？
ひどいぞ渋谷殿。我だっていつも脳細胞はフルスロットルなのである。
Wow.
ただ燃費が悪いというだけで。
僕もご一緒させてもらいますね。大した意見は出せないと思いますけど。
無能くん。
As we follow Armor and downtown to the dining room, I feel Doleful tug at my sleeve, stopping me midway.
さっきは励ましてくれてありがとう。まだしばらく吹けれそうにはないけど、ちょっとだけ胸が楽になったよ。君は本当に優しい人だね。
飛脚さん。
Doleful's beautiful golden eyes look directly into mine. Golden eyes? That looks gray. His gaze imparts a sense of heartfelt trust, one completely different from what he'd been conveying up until now. This feels like the first time since my arrival on the island that I've actually been acknowledged as a detective. I'm so happy I could cry, as gauche as that sounds.
よかったじゃないか、ワト君。君の努力の賜物だよ。
I hear a familiar voice right behind me and quickly spin around. But the owner of the voice is nowhere to be seen. Is it just my imagination? There's nowhere to hide around here, so it must have been my head. In my head. It had to be.
無能くん、急に後ろを振り返ってどうしたの？
ごめん。ちょっと空耳が聞こえただけです。気にしないでください。僕なんかの言葉で元気が出たなら嬉しいです。これからたくさん探偵としての知識を学ばせてくださいね。
僕なんかでよければ喜んで。でも一つだけ条件をお願いできるかな？
ええ、もちろんです。何でも言ってください。雑用でも何でもやりますよ。
そんなひどい内容じゃないよ。僕と話すときは敬語はやめてほしいってだけ。
敬語？どうしてです？
続きは食堂で話そうか。きっと他のみんなも僕と同じ気持ちだと思うから。
I'm not telling you my name. Doleful and I join the others in the dining room and begin preparing the food. We reheat the soup, lightly toast the baguettes in the oven, and divide the salad between us. We then gather around the table and following Downtown's lead, dig in.
ああ、無能先輩の敬語、うちも気になってたんだよね。
As we begin to eat, the topic of my stiff behavior is brought up with everyone. Downtown chimes in while painting her nails.
年齢的には上なんだし、うちにも敬語やめてね。なんかゾワゾワしちゃうし、うちは使わないから。
でも探偵としてはみんなの方がキャリアが上だし、探偵同盟という組織の中では一番の新米だし。
小さいこと気にすんなって。俺なんて厨房なのに老子のおやすさんにもタメ口聞いてたぜ。
She's a middle schooler. Ugh. Why?
あんたは使わないんじゃなくて使えないんでしょうが。まったくこの文明未開拓がある。
Why Japan? Why is the middle schooler even a detective?
文明未開拓ガール？なんだか知らねえけどかっこいいな。気に入った。俺はこれから文明未開拓ガールの大和探偵様を名乗るぜ。
いや、そんな暴走族のチーム名みたいなものじゃないから。
我は言葉などいかようでも構わん。重要なのは言葉ではなく相手に対する敬意があるかどうかだ。
I hope armor is 50.
無能殿からは我々への、いや全ての探偵へのリスペクトを感じる。言葉遣いなど気にしないのである。
僕も大切なのは気持ちだと思うんだ。僕らは年も近いし、お互いにタメ口で話そうよ。布野くんもそっちの方が楽でしょ。
それはそうだけど。
Downtown, who is seated next to me, throws her arm around my shoulder as I mumble.
はい決まり。次に敬語を使ったらヤマトちゃんのパンチを1回受けること。
いちいち罰ゲームが重くない？そこまでの重責を負うことでもないでしょ。
平気平気、飛脚ちゃんも一緒に付き合ってくれるから。僕もどうして？だって君もたまに敬語になるじゃん。人の振り見て我が振りメンバーってやつだよ。我が振りメンバー？
安心しな。一発で楽にしてやるよ。
実質一発アウトだ。
Tofu cries out with remorse, his voice echoing throughout the halls of the manor.
無能殿、食事が全然進んでいない様子だが平気か？
Farmer, who is also seated beside me, shoots me a worried glance. Seems he's noticed that I haven't taken so much as a bite yet.
大丈夫だよ。ありがとう。食べないといけないって分かってはいるんだけど、体が全然受け付けてくれなくてね。
あのような事件の後なのだ。無理もあるまい。
Farmer places a hand on his helmet. There's a faint scratch where his temple would be.
それって例の黒い何かにやられた傷？
ああ、この鎧さえ着ていれば深くは取らぬと油断していてな。手痛い一撃を受け意識を失ってしまった。
Is that correct? Trout, think or believe. Okay.
父の開発した鎧を過信していたのだ。我は不不動の境地に至り、この身を完璧な鎧とすべく生きてきた。あまりにも。
Farmer clenches his fists as he speaks. His steel-wrapped fingers creak, like an anguished moan stifling its despair.
次に対峙する際は、我
despair.
は必ずあの奇妙なからくりメカを粉砕してみせよう。我が命と誇り、そして磨き上げてきたこの鎧にかけてな。
平気そうに見えたけど、武装さんもまだ事件のことを引きずっていたんだね。少しほっとしたよ。ホームズさんの死から立ち直れずにいるのが僕だけじゃないと分かって。
お主や我だけではないさ。
Farmer gestures with his chin toward the others seated at the table.
みんな態度には出さないだけで多かれ少なかれショックを受けているはず。明日以降のために無理やり口へ詰め込んでいるのだろう。食べられぬからといって自分を責めてはいけないぞ、無能殿。人死にになれぬ身で親しいものを失えばショックを受けて当然なのだ。
そうだね。
気持ちを切り替えるべく、意識的に明るく話しているんだ。防ぐことのできなかった悲劇に心が負けないようにな。悲劇を日常と思う者に探偵を名乗る資格はない。悲劇を憎み、勇気を持って覆せるような強い心を持った者こそが探偵なんだ。だからワト君、君も強くあれ。どんな悲劇にも負けない本物の探偵になるんだ。
By that description, a renegade is not a detective, is he? I recall Holmes's words from no more than a few hours ago. She had such high hopes for me, but we were parted for good before I ever had the chance to live up to them. So now there's only one thing I can do.
食事が喉を通らないなんて言っている場合じゃない。
I lift my spoon, which had been sitting idly this entire time, and slurp up a mouthful of soup. It should taste good. I can smell its aroma, yet the flavor is cold and lifeless, as if my body is rejecting it. I tense, forcing myself to swallow.
無能殿、苦しそうだが平気か？無理はしない方が。
へっく、強くなるためにもちゃんと食べなきゃいけないから。
I take another sip of the flavorless liquid and shove some bread in my mouth. It's bland and dry, like eating a sponge, but I manage to keep it down.
生き残った僕にできるのは、ホームズさんが残してくれた言葉に従うこと。ただそれだけだ。ホームズさん、見ていてください。
Tears stream down my face. Whether it's from the stress, the food, or something else, I can't say. I just let them flow as I continue to eat.
あなたの敵は必ず取ります。取ってみせますから。ごちそうさまでした。
After chewing with every fiber of my being, I finally finish my food. But for some reason, when I look around, everyone's eyes are wide, like saucers.
みんなどうかした？
どうしたって。
ボロ泣きしながら黙々と食事してたら、そりゃ気になるっしょ。
あんたマジで平気かよ。辛いことがあるなら何でも俺に言えよな。
無能殿、我らはいつでもお主の力になるのである。
心配かけてごめんね。
This isn't good. I got so lost in my head that I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Getting too worked up about things has always been a bad habit of mine. I let out a deep sigh and begin speaking quietly enough that no one else can hear.
ホームズ曰く、仕事こそが悲しみを癒す最高の解毒薬だ。八崎港事件の解決に全力で取り組もう。
Our meal continues quietly, and when I next look at the time, it's already past midnight. As we tidy up, the formerly tense atmosphere seems to have relaxed quite a bit.
ヤマトちゃんと無能先輩はさ、なんで探偵になったわけ？
は？唐突だな。話に夢中になりすぎて皿を落とすなよ。
Rowdy scowls while drying the dinnerware with a surprisingly delicate touch. Downtown snorts as she washes the dishes.
大丈夫だって。うちはコミュ力特化の探偵、渋谷探偵ちゃんだよ。どっかのバカ鎧みたいに皿を割っちゃったりしないって。
本当にすまなかったのである。料理では手助けできなかったから、せめて皿洗いは手伝いたく。
大声出すなバカ鎧。あんたはそっちでおとなしくテーブル拭いときな。
合点承知である。破片の掃除を任せてしまって誠申し訳ない、無能殿。
気にしないでよ。掃除は得意だからね。
It is. In fact, it was my main responsibility back at the agency. Without me around, the office gets buried under dust and beer cans in no time. I sweep up the broken plate with a broom and dustpan, silently praying that Mr. Gunjoji is taking care of the housework while I'm out.
話は戻るけどさ、なんで二人は探偵になったの？皿を洗ってる間暇だし、教えてよ。
俺は大した理由じゃねえよ。生まれて初めて自分より強い人に出会って、その人が探偵だったから探偵になった。それだけだ。
What?
ヤマトさんより強い人？どんな男性なんですか？
バーカ、女だよ、女。でもその人の拳はどんなヤンキーよりもヤーさんよりも半端なくてよ。それ以来その人を超えて地上最強の探偵になるべく努力を続けているってわけだ。
地上最強って。
いや、目指す方向性ずれてない？地下の闘技場で戦う系の探偵になっちゃわないでよ。んで、無能先輩は？探偵への憧れは人一倍強そうだけど、何かルーツでもあるの？
僕は昔友達が目の前で殺されたことがあってね。誰かを守れるような探偵になろうと思って頑張ってきたんだ。
そうだったんだ。ごめんね、軽いノリで聞いちゃって。
いや、こっちこそ急に重い話でごめん。僕はまだ誰かを守れるような探偵じゃないから、自分を戒めるためにも、ここから強くなるためにね。
そう思えるだけで十分強いと思うけどね。あはー、こっちの話気にしないで。
おいおい、俺らばっかり話をさせてずりーぞ。お前のルーツも話せよ、渋谷。
はい、皿洗い終了。お話の続きはまた次回ってことで。
おい、逃げんなこら。
それじゃあ明日の朝は7時に食堂で集合しましょう。
魔界殿が振る舞ってくれるというイギリス料理、楽しみなのである。
でもイギリス料理ってなんだろうね。フィッシュ&チップスしか思い浮かばないんだけど。
うなぎのゼリー寄せとか有名だよ。あまり女性が好む見た目じゃないけど。
へえ、島から帰ったら調べてみようっと。
I'll Google it.
さすがに眠いな。俺は寝る前に上でシャワーを浴びてくることにするぜ。また明日な。
あ、待ってヤマトちゃん、うちも行くから2人で入ろう。さっき見てきたけど2人でも余裕な広さだしさ。
まあ順番待ちってのも面倒だしな。別に構わないぜ。
そういえば美食さんと相部屋らしいけど、もともと知り合いだったわけ？
おう、姉さんには昔から世話になっててな。
Riley and downtown head upstairs as they continue chatting together.
おっと、食堂に忘れ物をしてしまったようだ。取りに行ってくるから、二人は自分の部屋に戻っていてくれ。
Ah, suspicious.
君なら大丈夫だとは思うけど、単独行動だから一応気をつけてね。
もし何かあれば探偵デバイスに連絡をください。
はっはっは、それは我のセリフである。 お主らのピンチにはいつでも駆けつけるから必ず呼ぶのだぞ。それではまた明朝に食堂で。
おやすみ武装さん。
じゃあ僕は2階の部屋だから僕もここで。
飛躍くん、今日は本当に色々とありがとう。
こちらこそだよ。明日からもよろしく。あれ、無能くん目が赤いよ。大丈夫？
どうしたんだろう。
I try to look at my face in the reflection of my D-pad, but I can't make anything out. My eyes must be bloodshot or something.
きっと疲れてるんだね。今日はもうゆっくり眠るといいよ。
そうするよ。おやすみ飛躍くん。
おやすみ。また明日。
Leave doleful and head to the first floor room where Holmes was intended to stay. I exit the room and head down the hall until I reach 3 doors, one of which leads to my accommodations.
一人になった途端、なんだか一気に眠たくなってきたな。
Anxiety must be calming down. I'm pretty confident that I'll knock out the second my head hits the pillow. I feel a little guilty using the room meant for Holmes, but I'm grateful all the same. Fighting to stay awake, I open the door.
やあ、随分と長く話し込んでいたね、ワト君。
There's no way I should be hearing that voice right now. In the guest room is a large bed. Upon it sits Holmes, smiling gleefully. Damn, didn't expect you turn up so soon.
やあ、随分と長く話し
Wait,
込ん
it's
で
a
いたね、
ghost?
ワト君。他の探偵たちと打ち解けたようで安心したよ。純能力の高さは幼い頃から変わらないな。
サイカちゃん。
It couldn't be. She died right in front of me. I'm sure of it. Drenched in blood. Her limbs gashed. It was a horrid, hopeless death.
まるで死人と出くわしたような顔をしてどうしたんだ？まあ実際私は死人なのだから間違っていないのだが。
From the bed, Holmes gently floats into the air. What's more, her body is slightly translucent, to the point where I can see the wall behind her. What the fuck? What is this? What's going on? My drowsiness is gone in an instant, yet I feel like I'm already dreaming. No, wait, that's it. This is a dream. It has to be. Yeah, I'll just pinch my cheek and... Darn it, I don't have the strength to make it hurt. Alright, once more, with all my might.
痛い痛い痛い痛い。夢じゃないまさか。
おいおい、いきなり自傷行為に走ってどうしたんだ？それほどまでに私が姿を見せない間、寂しかったのか？頭でも撫でてやりたいところだが、今の私の手では君の体をすり抜けてしまうらしい。ワト君、どうだ？私の手が頭をすり抜けている今、何かを感じるか？
いや、その
反応、何も感じてはいないらしいの？背後から急に触って驚かすなどのいたずらをできないとは残念だよ。霊体というのも不便なものだな、ワト君。
いや。
おっと。
No longer able to control myself, I let out an ear-splitting scream. Outside, I can hear what I assume is the pounding of footsteps fast approaching.
どうしたのだ、無能殿！この武装探偵がお主を守りに参ったぞ。
Armor forcefully throws open the door. I slacken at the sight of my friend, sinking to the ground.
武装さん、あれ？ホームズさんが？
ホームズ殿がどこにいるというのだ？
見えませんか？ あなたのすぐ隣、僕の前に。
Holmes stands directly before Armor and waves her hands, but he doesn't respond. What in the world could this mean? Is this all just a prank? Is everyone else in on it?
無能の兄さん、無事か。
これ以上大切な仲間を傷つけられてたまるものか。我が政権の錆となれ、悪しき者よ。
One person after another files into the room, but none of them notice Holmes. Slowly but surely, the situation I'm in begins to dawn on me.
そうに違いない。僕は幻覚を見ているんだ。
幻覚では先ほどの悲鳴はただの勘違いなのか。
自分でもバカなことだって思うんだけど、僕にはホームズさんの姿が見えているんだよ。武装さんの隣にいるんだけれど、見えないよね。
我の隣に。我の声が届いているか、ホームズ殿。話したいことが山ほどあるのである。姿を見せてくれ。
ああ、届いているよ。最後までゆっくり話せなくてすまないな、武装君。
The ghost has a bitter smile on her troubled face as she apologizes. No matter how much I stare, she really does look just like Holmes. It has to be a delusion born of my guilt, but the level of accuracy is honestly frightening. To think I've become this mentally invested.
お騒がせしてしまってごめんなさい。
まあ無事ならよかったぜ。ただ気はしっかり持てよ。俺も山でよく経験したんだけどよ。精神的に参ってる時は何でもないものが恐ろしく見えちまうもんなんだ。幽霊の正体見たりカレーおばさんってな。
ありがとう、ヤマトさん。でも最後のはきっとカレーオバナだと思う。
Feel a bit uneasy correcting our mistake. An angry rowdy is he's way scarier than any phantom.
本当に幻覚なのか、無能探偵。
はい、多分。
Mystic stares me down skeptically. Seems I'm under suspicion. That's only natural after I gathered everyone here with my screaming, just to write it off as a delusion. Gotta be careful. Even I think my words sound dubious. If this keeps up, I'll lose what trust I have in no time.
何か勘違いしているようだから言っておくが、私は幻覚などではないぞ。
Holmes's face suddenly appears from behind Mystic. Startled as I am, I hide it from my face and whisper quietly to myself.
僕の心を読むなんて、やっぱり幻覚だ。もう惑わされないぞ。
全部表情に出ているじゃないか。心など読まずとも簡単に言い当てられる。まあどうやら本当に心を読むことも可能なようだが、疑わしいというなら君がまだ知らないはずの上の部屋の宿泊者も言い当ててみせようか。先ほど壁をすり抜けて確認してみたのだが、隣が武装くんで上がヤマトくんと美食くんペアの部屋だよ。本人に確か。
I don't like the idea of this hallucination manipulating me, but it can't hurt to make sure. She's probably wrong anyway. Time to get this sorted out.
ヤマトさん、武装さん、二人が宿泊する部屋ってどこですか？
唐突だな。ちょうど真上の部屋だけど、それがどうかしたか？
我はお主の隣だぞ。もし誠に恐ろしいものと遭遇したとしても、今回のようにすぐさま駆けつけてみせるから安心してほしいのである。
そうですか。
信用したかな？
Holmes wears the same impish grin she had when she was alive. Does the same face, voice, and so forth. It's enough to make my head spin. My eyes and ears are playing tricks on me. This can't be the real Holmes. She was killed, murdered in cold blood, right before my very eyes.
大丈夫か？ 無能の兄さん、顔色が悪すぎてナスビみたいだぜ。
Damn, you look like the inside of an eggplant. That's not nice.
ごめん。やっぱり僕疲れてるみたいだ。もうおとなしく寝ることにするよ。
それがいいのである。大きな事件の後は疲れが一気に来るものだしな。
武装探偵の言う通りだ。無能探偵、今のお前は心に余裕がなさすぎる。もし耐えきれなくなった時は私に全てを話すといい。私ならばお前の不安も少しは取り除けよう。
無能くんは無事ですか？無能先輩の手足まだ繋がってる？
雰囲気で生きてることが分かってるからってさすがに不謹慎すぎるよ。
もう庶民の分際で私を心配させるなんて許されませんわよ。
Around 15 minutes to explain the situation and apologize to the gathering crowd. Taki didn't show up. After more or less wrapping things up, the others returned to their rooms and left me to my own devices. Or so I thought. That ghostly girl was still in front of me. After correctly locating the others' rooms, I'm starting to believe she's the real deal. If Holmes actually had survived, if I could get the chance to apologize to Saika, I'd be happy beyond words.
どれだけ嬉しいことか。嬉しいことを言ってくれるな。
そうやってまた心を読む。やっぱりあなたは厳格ですね。
早合点するんじゃない。私自身もまだ状況を理解しきれていないが、今の君と私は相当に特殊な状態のようだ。いきなり登場して驚かせてしまったことは謝るよ。ちゃんと一から説明する。
Holmes speaks calmly as if there's nothing out of the ordinary about what's going on.
結論から言ってしまうと、おそらく私はサイカ・シャリンフォード・ホームズの残留思念だ。噛み砕いて言うなら幽霊ということになるかな。
幽霊？そんなもの本当に存在するんですか？
それはわからない。探偵の経験は豊富な私も幽霊歴は2時間弱だ。私にもわからないことばかりだから質問攻めは勘弁してくれ。
Maybe you should ask Mystic.
ただそれ以外に説明ができないから残留思念という言葉を使わせてもらったというだけだよ。
適当すぎませんか？説明できないから仮説で物事を考えるだなんて。
君は探偵小説を愛読しているだろ。ホームズのこんな言葉を知っているかな。ありえないことを全部排除してしまえば、後に残ったものがどんなにありそうもないことであっても真実に他ならない。
Sure.
つまり目の前の現実をもとに可能性を一つ一つ潰していき、最後に残った可能性は事実なんだよ。
That line comes from the second Sherlock Holmes story, The Sign of the Four, where Watson is befuddled by a seemingly impenetrable room. Watson then notices a possibility he had overlooked, that the criminal had escaped outside without ever touching the floor. It was a quintessential approach for Holmes, who presented conclusion after conclusion that common sense would never produce.
確かにホームズは一見ありえないような真実も推理していきますけど、それと今の状況に何の関係が？
シャーロック・ホームズだって別に何の根拠もなく推理しているわけじゃない。目の前で起きた現実、結果から導き出せる過程について仮説を立てているんだ。このアブダクションとも呼ばれる思考法を私は同じホームズの名を背負うものとして実践している。
だけど幽霊だなんてそんな。
それでも今目の前で起きたことこそが真実なんだよ。真実から目を背けず、まずは受け入れなければ何も話は前に進まない。 私も幽霊や霊魂などは信じない口だったのだが、今の自分の状況を考える限り、自分が残留思念、あるいは霊の類だと仮定しなければ説明できないからな。少しは私の飛躍した推理について納得してもらえたかな。
There's no arguing with her. I don't have any convincing counter theories to offer. Even this isn't one big hallucination, there's no other explanation besides what Holmes has proposed.
まずは受け入れるしかないのか。ホームズさんの霊が目の前に現れたというこの現実を。
真面目だな、ワト君は。
Holmes lets out a chuckle as I clutch my head in my hands.
まあ、いきなり死んだはずの女が出てきたら驚いて当然だ。ただ一つ言わせてもらうと、君の目には冷静に見えているだろうが、こう見えて私だって今の状況には少しばかり困惑しているんだぞ。
そうなんですか。
If anything, she seems more vibrant than when she was alive. That's exactly why I can't let go of my lingering doubts.
当たり前さ。ふと気づけば私はワト君の頭上でふわふわと浮いていてな。地に足はつかず、何にも触れられず、誰も自分に気づく様子がない。その上、鎖で結びつけられたみたいにワト君の周囲から離れることができない。そんな状態に陥って冷静でいられると思うか？
絶対にいられません。きっと僕なら手当たり次第みんなに声をかけて一人混乱するばかりで何も考えられずにいたと思います。
私もついワト君に声をかけてしまったよ。その時わずかに反応があったから、君なら姿が見えるかもしれないと思ってな。だから君が一人になるのをこそこそと待ち続けていたというわけさ。
そういえばエントランスで話している時に声を聞いたような気がしたけど、本人だったんですね。
驚かせてすまない。さすがの私も相当にテンパっていたんだよ。そしてみんなが話していた断片的な情報を整理していくにつれて、現実を理解することができたんだ。自分が例の黒いメカに殺され、肉体を失い、意識だけの状態になったという現実をな。
I gulp involuntarily. It isn't simply that Holmes is ordering me to accept reality, rather I'm coming to terms with something as complex as death. Despite being the same age, I am once again made aware of how different we are as individuals.
悲しくないんですか？
悲しいって何がだ？
だって死んじゃったんですよ。もう生き返れないんですよ。それに死んだ原因は投稿した僕らが不甲斐なかったせいなのに。
顔を上げてくれ、ワト君。
Holmes moves delicately toward me. Her stern expression softens as she continues speaking.
まあ、何が起きているかはともかく、今は再会を喜ぼう。私は君の幻覚ではないし、こうして会話もできている。私たちの絆は死をもってしても分かつことはできなかったということだ。
Holmes speaks in a quiet tone. Her voice truly is the same one I remember hearing not too long ago. Her expression exudes wisdom and wit, with a tinge of innocence mixed in. The traces of Psyche, the girl I've seen so many times in my dreams, grew more and more pronounced.
本当にホームズさんなんですね。
だから何度もそう言っているじゃないか。私は正真正銘、君の友人、サイカ・シェリンフォード・ホームズ、本人だよ。
Holmes's words moved me, albeit belatedly. I was sure she had died. There were so many things I wanted to tell her. I thought I'd never see her again. But now she's here, smiling before me. That's all I can really ask for.
お帰りなさい、ホームズさん。
ただいま、ワトク。
Doesn't matter if she's a ghost or a residual something or other, Holmes has returned. For now, I'll let myself be happy. Happy that I was able to reunite with someone dear to me.
あれ、
おっと、気が抜けて眠たくなってきたのか？私が君と結びついている理由についても語ろうと思ったのだが、明日にした方が良さそうだな。ただ、眠るなら電気を消してベッドへ移動してくれよ。何でもすり抜けてしまう私では、君をベッドに運ぶことはおろか、照明を切ることもできないからな。
はい、そうします。
Flip the switch, plunging the room into complete darkness. My drowsiness is quickly overtaking me. I can't fight it off any longer. My eyelids fall shut as I hit the bed. My consciousness grows distant. I can swear I hear a voice from far away.
ここから君の運命はもっと過酷になるだろう。頑張れよ、ワトク。
Okay, well, I think we're gonna stop here for today. I'm getting sleepy again. But at least we actually made progress instead of doing nothing. Holy shit! Are they all the same size? That's a big ass game. Yes. I mean, we didn't even have any gameplay today. It's not though, right? Let's look in how long to beat. Process of elimination, 18 hours. Main story, completionists 22 and a half. So with the time we take to talk, 40 hours. Look, if I wasn't so tired lately, it would go way faster. But still, it's going a little slow. Quite slow. Not just a little. I don't know. I'm interested and I want to play more, but I also feel like it is going to take a while. If I wasn't gonna play it all the way through, I might as well stop now, but I kinda don't want to stop. I don't know. I guess I'll give it some thought. Not exactly what I wanted to play in October either, so... Hey, what you want, lad? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I want. I want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm already starting to doze off, So today I'm stopping before I'm like almost asleep during stream like I was last time. Because I clearly was closing, like, had my eyes closed at some points of last stream. That was a struggle. Especially during that gameplay tutorial, which I probably learned so well. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for something. And thanks for watching and hanging out. Bye, good night.